Imagine being confused about me wanting to play a video game. Good morning, chat. Good morning. You believe in me? I can start before 2 hours? Well, I got some interesting news. Today, it might not even depend on me. If you've been here, you know I only play Predecessor with Nimothy. And I guess Leah. I also play Predecessor with Leah without Nimothy. But Nim is not here right now. And I don't know when he'll be here. So, who knows? Today's really up in the air. Convenient. You guys forgot Nim said he'd be late? His mom actually called and canceled. So, he doesn't have anything that he is beholden to. And he's home. Maybe he went back to bed. I don't know. I don't know where my moderator is. Bailey, thank you for the heckin' $5 doodles, my guy. Thank you. Did I get the haircut pic? That was canceled. His mom had tummy hurt. His mom's a VTuber. There's gotta be people you're willing to play with in the Discord. I don't want to berate people who aren't Nim. Sound alert broken! Oh, no, they're not broken. I just had my desktop audio muted, because I don't want to break my audio again. Here, I'll play it, since someone got scammed. In the
chat, never lucky.
Someone got scammed. I'll play it. Thank you for saying something, though. The way that we redid my audio, I can't turn my volume on my PC myself up and down anymore. And I don't know how to fix that. And I don't want to break anything in OBS again, so my desktop audio used to only be on my streaming slides. But now my desktop audio, somehow, for some reason, I don't know why, is also on my starting and ending slides. Which means when I start stream, I have to mute my desktop audio, just in case there's some audio feedback from my browser. Same with the ending slide. And so I just gotta remember to unmute it when I come to my normal scenes. The way my audio is set up is magical and incomprehensible, and I don't want to anger the ancient deities that reside over whatever is making my audio work correctly. Designed to account for Nim to be present to fix things. A critical flaw. Don't I catch audio from apps directly? I don't know what that means. I don't think so. I don't know. I got my volume control privileges revoked by Nim. I told him about it as well, because, like, he keeps reminding me. He's like, oh, did you wanna see why you can't turn your audio up and down yourself anymore? And I'm just like, well, it hasn't become an issue yet. So, we can just leave it alone. Nimothy's the only one that can communicate with the audio entity. He is a lobe whisperer, honestly. Why I always break audio? You will come to learn. I break everything I touch. Not even trying to break things, but if I come into contact with it, there's a 50-50 coin flip that it will break. A physical item, software, video games, hardware, just don't let me touch anything. Because it will probably break. Lobe Whisper. It's spelled L-O-A-B. Lobe. Lobe is a horrific eldritch entity that resides within AI imaging systems. And the AI imaging systems can recreate Lobe with more accuracy than it can any actual human celebrities. And every time an AI is given a prompt to create a Lobe, regardless of what other words are used in tandem with it, it's always some horrifically bloody, like, horror scene. So the going theory is that Lobe is either some sort of sentient being with inside, or that lives in, I can't talk. I'm not help. Lobe is some sort of sentient being within AI space. Alright? That is trying to break free. Or AI space is pulling data not just from our reality, but other realities. And we are seeing Loeb, which is an entity from a different timeline. There you go. That's some tinfoil for you today. Reverse Shinto Fox. You almost managed to forget about Loeb. Thanks, you're welcome! You can't forget Loeb. Loeb is somehow more dangerous than the infamous Foregran. Can you imagine if the Foregrans teamed up with Loeb? What kind of earth-shattering occurrences would happen? What a Loeb of Bologna! Loeb is love, except Loeb. I'll have to say that so I don't get Loebed out of existence first. You know, I gotta try and live. You're eating a tangerine right now? Don't ping tangerine. Don't ping the Alphabet Mafia moderator. Nim is a tech priest, honestly. Good morning, everyone, though. I'm glad our good mornings could be revolving around our Lord and Savior Loeb. You're eating a lemon. I don't think people eat those like apples. I thought lemons were like complementary to other things. Like when I have a fruit salad, I like putting a little bit of lemon juice on it. A little bit of lemon juice makes like the grapes and the strawberries and blueberries and raspberries and grape taste better. You cut them in half and suck it dry like a vampire. You're kind of a freak. You like eating lemons like apples? What the fuck? I have a friend that ate potatoes like apples, and that's just as weird. Some people are strange. I like lemons. I also like limes. I don't think I would eat them by themselves. Shoo away the lemon vampires. It's only bad if you're a wimp who can't handle the vitamin C. I like some vitamin C. The lemon stealing... Is that what Lumi's doing with the lemons? She's sucking them dry? Ah! Help! You eat onions like that? Stop it. Get some help. You're the other lemon stealing whore? You can't be trying to take her job like that. That's very misogynist of you, trying to put a woman out of work. Next you're gonna tell me you don't eat onions like I don't, but I eat onions raw. I just cut them up like carrots. Raw onions are fucking amazing. They're like one of the best parts of a salad. Are you kidding me? Raw onions are nasty. What the fuck? Has this man never had a red onion? Dude, raw red onion is amazing. It's so fucking good. Hiccuping and then saying help is the best part of my streams. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know what that says about my content. Thank you, I think. Raw white even better? Nah, I'm racist against onions. The white ones are garbage unless you cook them. Never like them raw, you cook your onions. I'll raw dog an onion, dude. Why would you eat a raw onion when a cooked onion is godly? It depends on the color of the onion. You got the color of the onion depends on whether it's good raw or you have to cook it first. I'm like Hitler to the onions, if you know. Vidalia onion are okay in a raw salad. Yellow onions, though? I'll make that my wife. Kirsche onion race is confirmed. Why they call it an onion? If you on the nyan and you put the nyan on, I'm fucking gonna kill you in a giant orange catsuit. Wait till you hear about the ketchup addiction. You came here because I tagged Timcast on Twitter. Now the raw onion comment is making you want to leave. Hello, Retro Space. I guess technically I do a similar thing to dear Timothy. I don't wear a beanie. But I do read articles and I give my shit cunt opinions. And then I play video games very badly. This is kind of like a Whiplash stream. I just say shit. I don't think about it. It just happens. And I don't offer you health insurance. Welcome! Welcome, congratulations. That's a lie. There is no gaming. I'm even partnered with the fucking video game, please. There's a French war song about how they're gonna fry Germans like onions. Do sweaty Germans smell like onions? That's kind of weird. You need some chaos in your life. Well, you found the perfect place. Take a look at my tags if you want any idea of what kind of weird place you've stepped into. All onions are trash. You're declaring DEFCON 3 on all onions? Get this guy fucking out of here. He's part of the Allies. He's not an Axis member. He hates onions. Do I fence it? Can't be Beanie Man if I don't fence it? I mean, I guess when I don't know enough about a topic, it can be called fence sitting. Because I'm just like, I don't have enough knowledges to make an opinion, so I'm just gonna stay neutral. Is it a German snack that's the ground pork and raw onion on bread? Maybe? I don't remember. MOBAs aren't games, they're just torture. Well, that's perfect then! You guys like to see me suffer! Met Brochin? No, thank you! That sounds gross. You know, Tepazzini, every time I see NGMI, I have no idea what that means. It's like my brain tries to puzzle it out and figure out what it means. And I can't say, like, the way that my brain pronounces it on stream, because I'd probably get in trouble. Not gonna make it. Okay. See, my brain's too small to understand acronyms unless I've seen it a whole bunch. I'm not gonna make it. I'm kind of brain damaged. You'd love to see my ears poking through a beanie trying to do a kickflip? Ooh, the ear holes would have to be frayed, so I have the extra skater aesthetic, honestly. I was goth when I was a rollerblader, so I gotta really lean into the grungy, homeless, under-the-bridge skater look this time around. The anti-onionism in this chat is problematic! The produce section is my greatest ally. We enjoy seeing you cry when overwhelmed with chat love, not suffer. There's a difference. I don't know. I don't know. When I played Predecessor in the Discord, I wasn't even talking very much. We still had more people than most watch-alongs. Night mode, Kirsche. Yeah, I won't blind you. Well, actually, I probably still will unless I'm fully covered, because my skin is, like, headlights. It's so fucking bright, dude. Can I talk about the general harassment Shondo's been getting on Twitter with the Twitter freaks? I feel like this is just the typical lolly argument, but taken to hella extremes. You know? Like, I can understand the big thing about VTubers, right, is, like, our voice and our personality kind of carry our content, right? And if the voice filters you, you can't really do too much about that. Yeah, I know my voice filters people. I got that fucking Boston accent. It's very gruff, very lesbian. I don't sound like, oh, I'm soft anime girl. That's very nice on the ears. I'm grating, like fucking rubbing sandpaper on concrete. I'm glad some of you guys like it. Yeah, but I understand the Boston accent, despite being ranked third most pleasant accent in the United States, is not very pleasant. I'm a bruh girl. It's like I can understand people hearing Shondo's, you know, lolly accent thing and just being like, that's too much for me. Like, I can understand that as someone who also has a filtering voice, you know? But I don't think that's any reason to attack her for what she's doing, especially since she's a grown-ass woman playing the character. Like, what do you mean? And like anybody who's just like, oh, can you imagine fully grown adults watching a fully grown woman put on a child voice? I was like, that just sounds like jealousy, my guy. That sounds like you're jealous that she's doing something she enjoys and getting paid for it. And you got a crusty vagina. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. You didn't like her voice at first, but it really grew on you. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, like it's not gonna be for everyone, just like my voice is not gonna be for everyone. And that's fine. That's okay. But to then like shit on her for doing something she enjoys and getting paid for it is really fucking weird. And to go even further and like equate it to some kind of pedophilia is even weirder. You presume they have a vagina at all? Whether it's real or a man-made horror, it's gonna be crusty either way. If they're participating in harassing Shondo. Her voice is repellent, but her words are compelling. The same could be said about me. The same could be said. You don't watch Kirsche with subtitles muted? Oh my god. The voice is weird, especially with the people she attracts. I mean, I'm sure she attracts some fucking weirdos. It's inevitable. Just like I'm sure there's some weirdos in my community. I'm sure there's some weirdos in Pippa's. Like, it's impossible to have a community and not have a small subsect of weird people in it. Henri James, thank you for the heckin' 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Big lady voice and words are compelling to you. That's just a lie. You know, if I sounded more like a lady, my words would go through one ear and out the other even more than they already do. Twitter freaks really outing themselves when they hear higher-pitched voices and automatically assume it's a man. That too. VTubers getting attacked at all angles right now. It's just like, you're a lolly, therefore pedo. You're a man cosplaying as a woman, which is ironic if you think about it. It's just like everybody's mad at VTubers. Like, I'm just an anime woman who wants to play video games. But now I have to just talk politics for like a couple of hours because you keep invading my spaces. Gatekeep fucking harder, get out! Do filter people out when I start talking about shoes? That's like the least filter thing. Right? Your eyes are gonna glaze over, but you're gonna be too zombified to go anywhere, let's be real. A Venn diagram of people who like Kirsche and people who like Dr. Girlfriend would just be a circle. I fucking love that, dude. Oh god, every time we think about Dr. Girlfriend from Venture Brothers, I think about oh god, what's his fucking name? That fucking VTuber that sounds like Dr. Girlfriend. I love that guy. Great VTuber revolution is upon us. Are you guys saying dude question mark in my chat? Absolute unit. Thank you, Azahara. Tonkatsu Sinclair. Love that guy.
What are we going to do on the bed?
You guys saying dude question mark in my chat like dude isn't fucking gender neutral. Get out of here. Get out of here. Limey Paul, thank you for liking Dollary Doodle. Thank you. The only people who are against gatekeeping are the ones that the gate is intending to keep out. Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
Ig fucking Zat, you heard VTubers are gonna end the world? We're gonna end something. Jesus Christ. When am I gonna get my Henri? I don't think I want one. I think I can pass on having a pet Henri, actually. I thought that man was redeemable. I don't know if he still, like, hate watches or anything, but it's like, I thought that man was redeemable, and I was like, maybe he just needs a firm talking to, right? Because, like, he seems to like Pippa, and maybe if he's told to, like, hey, stop trying to spread discontent, stop trying to make it a competition between the girls, like, you want unity, you want everyone to like each other, not, like, fucking try to drive wedges, right? But then he just, like, drove off a fucking cliff and went to an extreme degree of insanity. Yeah, he cannot be fixed. And I feel bad. I feel quite bad. I don't like thinking anyone's a lost cause, but it's happened more times in the last year than I can count. Hello, Estacado. Hello, first time friend. Funny how it's a scandal when a woman dresses up as an anime woman, honestly. They also out themselves as misogynist because apparently the only reason to watch a female streamer is because of their sex appeal, according to those people. And I mean, like, coomtubers exist. Like, there's definitely coomtubers. But for the most part, I feel like VTubing as a whole, again, is you're more having to rely on your voice, your personality, and actual talents, which I don't have, to propel your stream because you can't rely on your body that much, you know? Because your body's kind of janky. It's kind of janky. You were rooting for him. I know, I felt bad. I felt bad, dude. Dr. Girlfriend was 100% biological female, just smoked a lot. Yeah, I know. I am aware. Dude, male. J.K. Rowling. Dude is gender neutral. When One of your former mutuals got featured in a VTuber cringe video over the Shondo situation. When I played Hogwarts Legacy, I had a handful of mutuals where I was just like, I can't look at what you're saying. I don't want to perceive your shitty takes, please. I want to buy art from you, so I need to let the coconut brain do its thing and just not notice you being a shit cunt. Twitter's opened you up to so many new streamers the past few months, though. Yeah. Twitter's gone kind of nuts. Thought VTubers were supposed to save the world. We're not the heroes. Like, we weren't trying to be heroes. We just wanted to be nerds in the basement. Dr. Girlfriend was one of the best characters in the show, honestly. A hard agree. Ended with a fetish for heavy smokers. Jesus Christ. I had a Laffy. Laffy was a different kind of schizo. He took the don't make your personality about one object to an extreme, and his only personality became keyboards. I hope that man gets help. It's a shame. He has his own thread now. Oh God. You can't recover from that. You can't come back from that. You heard that VTubers are directly responsible for a certain percentage of things occurring? I bet all of the photos from the 1940s are actually doctored, and if you go back and look, it was actually VTubers that perpetuated all of the wrongdoings in Germany. You expect these people to have anything better to do? Oh my God. VTuber shagged my nan and shot my dog! Stop shaming keyboard man. Well, once he becomes a functioning human. VTubers did 9/11. The Taliban did nothing wrong. It was VTubers. Why do you think Hitler partnered with Japan? Obviously because he loved K-On! Let's be real. The VTubers shoved 20 centimeters of wood up my ass. The VTubers caused the Civil War. I just want to play video game. And unfortunately today, we're gonna see more of why I can't just play video game. Did I have that guy who DM'd me? Which one? Because I've gotten a whole host of DMs in the past few weeks asking if I'm actually a Findom streamer. I had a guy send an email to my business email confessing that he really is fond of me and wants to get to know me more so he can date me. And he even put a time-stamped picture of himself. I will never dox this man because he was at least very courteous. He wasn't a creeper. He was very courteous. Thank you for that, Mr. Email Love Confession. Can't believe VTubers are directly responsible for the genocide happening on American soil. Since Nim isn't here, can we do some spice tabs I have saved? I send all of my tabs that I find on my phone that I'm going to talk about on the stream. And I send them in DMs to Tim first. And then I open them on my PC from Discord there. And there's one tweet that I sent him and he was like, "Are you gonna talk about this on stream?" And I was like, yeah, why? And he's like, "Huh. Well, maybe you shouldn't. This seems like it's a honeypot. You should maybe you leave this one alone. This person seems very fucking unhinged and very fucking crazy. Maybe you don't touch this one." I'm a rare Findom VTuber. No, I'm not! I'm not Findom! Fell down a hole of my VODs. I'm glad my VODs are keeping people entertained. I completely forget what happened during a stream after stream. Sometimes I'll have a 30-minute period of anxiety depending on what I did. I was like, I hope nobody misconstrued me. I hope I didn't make anybody feel bad kind of thing. And then I immediately forget the entire stream. 2 of my most watched clips are Coom related. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I like Pippa, so I will do everything in my power to create as much dissent and problems between her and management as possible. Yeah, that's a very weird fucking attitude. It's not a competition. Promote unity. Friends love. Didn't Henri team up with the dog killer guy? That's what I heard last, at least. What is this bullshit about not having talent? I legitimately cannot do anything. I just talk and I make funny voices. Gonna have to check out the rest of Phase Connect. I'm not even in Phase. I'm just like Phase adjacent. Dude is Cali speak, which is why they leave it alone. Tenma's amazing. Her voice can be off-putting at first. You love her now. All of us can have an off-putting voice at first. It's just, you know, people are used to similar vocal fries in flesh tubers, as it were. The amount of people you had to temporarily unfollow because of political nonsense. I don't like doing that, you know? I don't like doing that. And why am I not stopping the war in Ukraine? I'm reminded of that meme where it's like George Washington and some guy's like, "Oh, there's conflict going on in the Middle East. We should send troops over there." And he's just like, "Who gives a fuck? Not my clay, not my problem, honestly."
I don't wanna.
Despite VTubers only making up 11% of streamers, all flesh tubers desire to be them. There's no human, only keyboard. Flesh is weakness. VTubers don't even play video games anymore. I'm in the middle of 3 RPGs! I just don't play long enough. No, I'm not fandom streamers. Stop it. 100% Findom Fox. Now, the VTuber who shoved the glass bottle up that Serb's ass that started the Balkan War. Holy shit, what? I've seen a lot of Eastern European glass bottle in anus pornography. Was any of that responsible for, like, kicking off a conflict? Hold on, wait a minute. At least he wasn't rude, exactly. Autism speaks and I listen. We're supposed to send love confessions to your work email? Well, you see, I didn't think so at first. I was just like, why would you send this to my business email? And I asked Pippa, I was like, Pippa, why are the people in your audience so unhinged? Because it was right after one of my collabs with her that I got this love confession in my business email. And she was like, Kirsche, love is serious business. Of course it goes to your business email. And I was like, oh, well, I can't argue with that, Pippa. You speak facts, so... Being polite pays dividends. Even my phone has tabs? Yes. Let's talk about Twitter being Twitter over Zion's graduation. I definitely don't know enough about Zion's graduation, which I realized when I read all of the reasons her company decided to let her go. And I was like, well, half of this makes sense, so maybe I'm missing context. Help. Sounds like a Twitter reaction worthy. And Twitter people don't want insane women to pretend they're anime girls on the internet. Sad. Many such cases. Tangents dominate. Yes, Limey. Has Hitachi reached out for a sponsorship yet? I haven't had enough Black Lives Matter orgasms, so I'm probably not going to get a sponsorship for them. Coffee's delicious. Someone is seriously doxing VTubers unironically. That's kind of been happening for ages. For some reason, it's like a fun game to try and dox VTubers, and I don't understand it. Don't dox anyone. That's fucked up. You fucking something wrong with your brain, dude. You can do plenty of things like tangent. I guess tangenting could be a talent, technically. Potentially, maybe. I don't know. Still think there was something else going on behind the scenes, but whatever. Hope her solo will be on again soon. That's what I've heard from people. She's probably gonna go back to her old personality. I have insane baking and nail painting skills. I guess that's true. I don't really think about those as skills, but you know. VODs aren't as topical today as they were aired. I'm just talking about the same thing for an entire year because I don't remember looping. It's like 51st streams with Adam Sandler. Wait, actually? Hold on, wait a minute. I know I'm a very consistent streamer, but I don't think I loop that much. Unless somebody new comes around and asks a question and then we just hard loop, you know? Henri took over the chase thread on the agricultural website. Well, hopefully the farmers learn how to cross-pollinate and create a new crop from the two breeds. outside of Face Connect headquarters. Oh my god. Twitter has a feature that lets you mute tweets with specific words in them, and it makes the site a lot more bearable. Probably, but I like looking at Twitter and then getting angry. My voice range is something to strive for. I still can't do real man voice! I can try, but I can't get my voice very deep without making it sound like I've also lost a couple of IQ points. And the deep just doesn't work with my tenor, I'm sorry. Franz Ferdinand was killed by a VTuber. True! That's true! That's true. I don't know about the Balkan bottle. Well, a lot of you have said that, so no, I do not know about the Balkan bottle. I don't know. I don't know. Codename Zen Neko. This is not a Findom stream, but thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies! Thank you! I think the alert double played. You have Chimkin. Hello, good morning, Nimothy. Good morning, Nimothy. I see you. I'm also scrolling down, and I've noticed that I saw Nimothy and Arnold and Lars and Zaist talk in chat, and I see a Banovator not being banned. How are there so many mods in the chat? not banning someone. He got banned. Oh, usually it strikes out their shit. Usually it strikes out their shit when they get banned. So I was like, why is this man still fucking posting? Mod's bad. Somebody kick Nim out. We still have an hour and a half to kill. God damn it. Look at mod actions. I'm behind in Nim, why are you calling me already?
No mods in the chat. Ever lucky.
Hello?
How dare you try and slander me to all of these wonderful people in chat?
Hey. Usually it strikes it out on my end, so I can tell when somebody gets banned. His text was not striked out on my end, so that is a Twitch failure.
Listen, if you're going to be like 30 minutes behind in chat, the least you could do is read ahead to see if there are actual mod actions taking place yet.
Hey, I was trying to dual wield chats, but it's going very fast today. It's going very fast, so I apologize, Mr. Moderator.
I had that guy removed within 3 seconds of him showing up and also cleared the entire chat room. But you can't see the chat room being cleared because you are the channel owner.
Well, I get the little flag in chat that says you cleared it. But again, usually when somebody gets banned, all of their text gets, like, strike through. And it didn't happen.
I think it was because Lars and I took action at the same time. I hit the timeout button, and he hit the ban button. And so I just kind of bugged out.
That's possible it bugged out. Like, I'm sorry, Mr. Moderator. I'm used to the strike through, alright? And since there wasn't strike through, I was like, what the hell? What the hell?
I'm gonna go back to eating my chicken.
Okay, have fun with Chimkin.
I'm staying in call. Don't talk like I'm leaving.
Oh.
We have stuff to do.
I gotta ramble first. I got stuff to ramble about.
If I let you ramble, you're going to be rambling for 3 hours. I'm not going to sit here for 3 hours.
Maybe not 3 hours, but like I got stuff to talk about.
You have 20 minutes. Talk faster.
What the fuck? Whip the piss out of her. He already does that. Did you get a gift sub or did you sub yourself? Your brain is too dumb to remember. I have no idea. I can't remember everybody's sub status. How it happened. There's just so many gift bombs all the time. Our tangents, Nim. Think of the tangents, dude. I mean, I'm caught up in chat. Nim is rigging the points gamble. You're only here for the rants, but today I'm giving away free shit, and everybody loves free shit. Speaking of which, I got a really weird notification. I was trying to check my notifications, and let me scroll down to where it might be, because I've never been like tagged in an image before on Twitter. I was like, what the fuck is this, Facebook? What the fuck is this nonsense? And it might. Oh my god, my notifications have been fucking out of their goddamn minds. And there's a lot of circumcision stuff. That's not what we're looking for. Maybe the guy got banned. maybe the guy got banned. Maybe it was a bot. It sounded very bot-like. Yeah, I can't find it, so maybe the guy's gone. He gone, everything gone. Yeah, well, that's good. I don't have to worry about it then. You don't have to leave, Retrospace. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to leave. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, what free stuff? Did my Oshi Tim Pool notice me? Probably not. At least I haven't heard about it. You're on mobile. The main mod thing you can do is snipe bad actors. Yeah, we have a handful of mods. For a streamer to remember who is a gift sub and who isn't is kind of like putting your hand into a circular saw and expecting to pinpoint which one of the teeth hit you first. It'd be very impressive if someone had, like, the autism to make a chart to remember all of that shit, dude. Gonna build a castle from Kier cubes? Aw, that'd be like a cute sand castle. And also, people being weird to Shondo kind of goes into what I'm about to talk about, actually, honestly. So, we go to the favorite cesspool of garbage that are the Final Fantasy XIV forums. Please change or rename the lalafell lifter. As the title says, with patch 6.35, we received some new housing items. One of them being the lalafell lifter. We have been begging for lalafell furniture for the longest time, especially after visiting Tomra and seeing all of the lalafell-sized furniture. We haven't had an official lalafell furniture since the step stool, so we were excited to finally have something that wasn't huge or way over our heads. Except this piece of furniture is not what we were hoping for. It's insulting, and a lot of my friends think the same. It looks like a toddler's high chair. It doesn't even look like a proper chair with a proper backing and arms. It's forced to stay a pure white color, and the dyeable area is the part that makes it look like a furniture chair. We've been hoping for lalafell beds, tables, anything. But this? The chair is great as a high chair in general, but not when most descriptions in a lot of languages note that it's specifically good for children and toddlers. Please reconsider changing the design and default white wood to a more neutral look, or rename it to anything else that doesn't allude to lalafell specific items. I don't want to even imagine going to people's in-game houses or RP venues just to be told to go sit in the child's corner. Lalafells are not toddlers. Yeah, they're fucking potatoes. Lefties experience fucking anaphylaxis upon exposure to humor. Honestly, dude. Real talk, can the giant player character sit in? I want to see a Rogadin sit in this fucking chair. Plays baby character, complains about baby furniture. That's gotta be satirical. You say that. Look at the top here. There are 43 pages of people complaining about this furniture item. 43 fucking pages! That's 427 replies. Maxed out row, chair turns into splinters. Even a brief smattering of research on the NA side of the community would have shown how much lalafell players already hate the infantilization we keep getting barraged with just because we wanted to play the short race. And then they go and add this. Rare but extraordinary L. On point, SE, and I mean really fumbled the bag on this one. Agree with this? It was a missed opportunity to give us real lalafell furniture, but this looks ridiculous. I'm usually excited to have furniture catered to lalafells, but this looks silly. The default colors do it no favors either. With a bit of a redesign, it'd be nice to sit at a table with tall friends and be somewhat at eye level. This is going to add to the obnoxious and frankly creepy infantilization of lalafells in the NA community. Super disappointed to see and hope the dev team can consider updating it to be a little more dignified. If I could get through multiple years in Ion as an Asmodean being called a filthy hairback, I think they can handle all of the "you're literally a child" jokes in 14. Like, I don't know what you mean. They have lolly in the name. What? What? What do you mean? 14 players have no life, you're going back to playing your Monster Hunter games and grind for 14 hours. The lore itself says lalas have childlike attributes plus quests and side content. Constantly dump on them for the lulz. Yeah, I know. I played 14, but I played as a filthy fucking cat woman. Lalafell is a lollyfell? No, I don't think that's a connection. I like to call them falafels, though. I like to call them falafels. Uninstall a fell on those fools. Oh my god. Lalafell are not children, and it's disgusting people infantilize them. I remember when I played 14, there were like a metric fuck ton of gather bots, and there were 2 gather bots. One was like Big Sis, and I can't remember the name of the little sister one. I don't think it was just Lil Sis, it was something else. But the Big Sis one would like teleport around and basically follow one of my friends in the game while he was gathering. And he was just like, ayo, I don't know if this bot's broken or like if the Chinese are monitoring me, but this is getting kind of creepy. And it even like emoted at him a few times from like inside rock walls. And he's just like, okay, it's not funny anymore, China. So what are falafel? Are they midgets? Yeah, they're just like a race of midget people who have childlike characteristics. I think they're ugly as fuck, but like, I don't care if people play them. Gang stalking is a real problem. What race did I play? You heard I played and then it skipped to the next sentence. Fucking mobile gamers, honestly. I played the cat people. I was Moon Cat. I liked being Moon Man Cat. Just gonna gnomes and WoW, you can't take them seriously. This is absurd. Do they seriously not understand how frequently we get mocked and insulted by being referred to as kids or groomers or some such? Are we just some kind of mascot race? Yes. For them to poke fun at for marketing value? Yes. I hate this. It looks so juvenile. Too much content and too many scenarios in the game mislead players, especially NA players, into believing it's a toddler race, much to the point of a lot of NA players calling it cursed when they see a falafel with a beard. This chair is only perpetuating a very tired and depressing narrative. I want it either changed to be more dignified or removed. Falafels with beards look fucking hilarious. Are you kidding me? There's like several like villain people in the storylines who are falafel with like stereotypical Disney villain facial hair. It's hilarious looking. You play as human in your fantasy games even if you have 20 species to choose from. It's easier to self-insert when you start fucking the local populations, right? They only have facial hair if they're evil, goddamn. Falafel are the fantasy equivalent of the disposable Tenga eggs. I feel like these people would somehow be less insulted if you called them a disposable Tenga egg than if you made a joke about them being short and childlike. Give them the top hat and oh no. You guys said that and I immediately thought of the fucking veigar being used as an onahole image that Leah talks about. And now I can't unsee falafel distortion and I hate you. If normal falafel is a potato, do falafel with facial hair become kiwis? That makes a lot of sense. Did we find out who the real fruit farmers were this whole time? Yeah, it's pretty cursed. Jesus Christ. Also apologizing, but this might be the wrong category. It belongs in feedback localization. Thank you for the comments thus far. I would also just appreciate a more dignified design or straight up remove lalafell from the name because it definitely feels intended for a different use. Let's go to like a random page here. I don't want 11. Let's go to like 13. The high chair is fitting for people that react like this to a piece of furniture. It's a cute object. It's nothing to get upset about. Wow. Page 13. There's a rational fucking comment. Why are y'all mad? They're adding child stuff for your child characters. I don't get it. You've heard of Ultros bench drama. Now get ready for baby chair drama. So many people offended by a joke chair. It's not really that funny anymore. I beg to differ. I beg to fucking differ, honestly.
Thank you, Lars!
People are not ganging up on you. They're expressing a counter opinion once they become aware that your opinion exists. You're free to have your opinion about this item. Other people are free to express why they think it's ridiculous. I think the fact that we have so many clowns coming here to gang up on the falafel players expressing their frustration at being infantilized is a pretty good indicator of how bad the problem is beyond just the chair itself. Just don't play a fucking potato if you don't want to get joked on for being a fucking potato.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
This brings you back to the days of WoW forums. The chair is not funny. The butt hurt over the chair, however. The chair was just like a cute little joke item, and they're just like, we're not baby! Falafel players are always cunts, though, so they fucking deserve it. Oh my god. This is what you're going to throw a sissy wheel tantrum about. Maybe it's a good thing you have a high chair to do it from. Clearly we found the point in the thread where people are just like, this is ridiculous, stop complaining. Stop complaining. The average player that takes 4 months to clear Savage! They're probably not even someone who plays Savage, let's be real. This is like a Limsa Lominsa AFKer. These are the unhinged MMO type of players. The game and their character is their identity. I don't think I could find it easily anymore. But in Not Safe for Work 1, there was a thread on the Final Fantasy XIV forums when, I think it's Laksmhi? Laksmhi is the boss fight that has the lure, right? The seduction fucking thing. I can't remember.
Snack lady.
I want to say it's her, right? It's Lakshmi that has the one where, like, she can fucking make you fall in love with her and then you get pulled towards her. Yeah, okay. There was a thread of a guy who was like, I'm a gay man in real life and my Rogadin is also a gay man and I feel offended that there's a mechanic in the game that would make me attracted to a female. It gives me a sense of dysphoria and I don't like that this is a mechanic that's being used. Here are some other examples of mechanics that you can use in place of this so that it doesn't break either headcanon for other people like me in game or cause problematic issues for people like me in real life. And I was just like, what the? You found the thread already? There's no way, Vash. There's no fucking way you found it already. There's no fucking way. I'm gonna give this man permissions. Never mind, Nim already did it. He's so fast. He's furiously fast.
I'm in call, so I don't have the delay.
Is this the right guy? To get straight to the point, I hate Lakshmi. She scares me. The main reason is her special move, Alluring Embrace, which is an attack that essentially puts the entire party into a charmed state, and to put it bluntly, makes people fall for her. Now you may be thinking, why does this move scare you? My character, Garoth Grognith, is a canonical gay Rogadin male within the Eorzea lore. He has no attraction to females at all, nor does he have any attraction to goddesses or ladies of the insert location here. Lakshmi's skill rubs me the wrong way. Like, I know it's not exactly what it seems, but it's literally how it's being described to be within the canon of the battle. Rest your weary head on my bosom. Unless it's a fellow Robro, Garoth will do no such thing. And this isn't an isolated incident either. The Ruby Princess, which can be found in the Violent Tides dungeon, she can utilize a skill called Seduce, which unless you use the game mechanics and transform yourself into an old lady in a cloak, she will cast the spell, and your hero will run towards her and take critical damage. Charm, Seduce, Allure, Attract spells in general just give me the creeps. I know it's fantasy, and again, I know it's not exactly what it seems, but the way the game is spelling it out is literally looking as such. Now, I'm sure some of you will counter and say, you're only saying this because they are women. If they were big, burly, husky monster men, you would not care one bit. Not true! Rama, our lovable big bearded lightning god, can also utilize a sort of charm spell, which if struck will cause the players to fall for Rama and go haywire on the battlefield. This move can only be relieved after a short cooldown. My overall point is this: these kinds of skills and spells make me feel uncomfortable. And I know the game isn't supposed to bend my will, but consider this. Imagine if you're a female or a male female player. I don't know.
They're saying you're playing in a duo.
Are you sure? Because it said player, not players. And you're having fun running through the dungeon with the girl of your dreams, and then here comes a boss fight, which consists of an Elzen soldier man. With a snap of his finger, he can cast a lure, which will attract you if dodged incorrectly, and you'll rush over to him and receive a slash of damage. Wouldn't that make you uncomfortable? An enemy essentially turning you into something that you're not? Basically making you love and fall for something or someone that you would never find attractive or be with in your life? I know many people will see this as a troll post, and that's okay. People are entitled to their opinions, and it's an opinion I value. I could easily just scream nothingness on a blog or in an empty chat room, but I do genuinely believe people read these and offer constructive feedback. Plus, it's fun to read some of your responses. Just don't do the fight then. As an apparently aggressively straight female, I have never felt threatened or uncomfortable in video games when a female boss uses a charm or attract spell on me. I'm not attracted to old men with Merlin beards, and I wasn't uncomfortable when fucking Grama did it to me, dude. Magic doesn't care. You will be attracted because your character's will is as malleable as the laws of nature. Exactly. Exactly. Can you get perms for a link? What's it for, though? Don't want the game to bend to my will. Then stop talking. It's just like, that's such a ridiculous thing to get angry about. And also, Vash, how the fuck did you find this so fast? I'm like unironically impressed and amazed. Stabbing you with a 6-foot spear is fine, but don't you dare use brainwashing magic. It's too close to what they experience in real life. It's probably on a lolcow site. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm better than you? Well, I mean, yeah, you have a PP, let's be real. Vash wrote it! This is actually just Vash when he experienced getting his PP taken away for the first time. He wouldn't mind getting stabbed with a 6-foot spear. That's just like, fuck, dude. I don't know. Pick your battles. It's so weird. Just got in. What is this? Attraction spells from bosses in video games are homophobic. How can I escape persecution if I actually have to acknowledge what it is? For the first time? Yeah, you didn't know? They're removable. It's like plug and play. Mr. Potato Head, but with a penis. 14 being more accessible was a mistake. I'm kind of glad that 14 is like the containment zone for Babby's first MMO. Because then I probably won't have to deal with as many of these people in other MMOs, should one actually exist again. The link is for a Japanese VA falafel speaking. But what? It's the first time it happened more than once. First time implies Vash had the PP removal at least twice. I'm not saying it didn't happen. And then, that can bring us over to other people in Western video game spheres being fucking unhinged. I'm gonna play 14, but it's old now and would rather play a sequel. I like 14, and I hope when they make another MMO, they don't make it tab target. I hope they have actual action combat. Because I like a lot of things in 14. I think the boss fights are really fun. I think their mechanic design is really cool. I enjoy a lot about 14. The community is quite literally the worst part of it, which is saying something for a video game. Especially one that's been out for so long. But the combat is so painfully slow. Especially because you have tab target combined with global cooldown.
But Kirsche, not all skills are on global cooldown. You weave between the global cooldown skills and the ones off G Suite.
I know. It's still slow as fuck. Because they have to cater to console players. It's Babby's first video game. May all the idiots you got from WoW leave 14 alone. How do I rate Black Desert? Oh, God. In a nutshell, Black Desert has the most amazing character creator of all MMOs that currently exist. And I wish we could get an MMO with Terra's combat, Black Desert's open world graphic fidelity and character creator, and Final Fantasy's story writing and boss design. If we combined those three aspects into one game, we might actually finally have something that is unironically a WoW killer. Please let the community of 14 disappear. Who has the best cash store? Whoever doesn't have one. You played Black Desert, made the most ugly female ever. It was great. My character was so pretty. Somebody made a fap fiction about it. Great community, by the way. Great community. Amazon's new MMO. No! Amazon is not allowed to touch it! She would prefer subscription-based MMO to cover service cost? Yes, absolutely. I would prefer to pay a $15 to $20 monthly subscription fee and have zero cash shop. Like, I don't even care if they have like an additional battle pass on top of the subscription fee, as long as I never have to deal with a fucking cash shop. 14 has way worse boss battles to WoW, though. I never played WoW, so you could be right. And maybe if I did play WoW back in the day, I would change the 14 boss design to WoW boss design. But since I haven't played WoW, I can't really have an opinion on it, you know? And I'm not gonna play WoW now because it looks like hot fucking garbage. You cannot convince me to play a game that looks that graphically horrendous. How can you make money if you don't have a store the community wants and needs a cash shop? I am above the bait. I don't respond to bait. Did I model my character after version 1, Kirsche? You're still being haunted by the side-by-side. What do you mean by this? What did he mean by this? With inflation taken into consideration, you'd pay $30 a month if they made it worth it? I'd be hesitant on $30 a month because that's a high bracket, and with a monthly subscription fee, you're filtering out people naturally who wouldn't be able to afford that. Making it $30 would also cut out a portion of people who'd be able to afford a 15 or 20, but 30 would be breaking the bank for them, right? I think that's a little high. You want a healthy community, not just like thinking about my personal preferences. WoW is all nostalgia. Seriously hope Ashes of Creation is good. From what I've seen of Ashes, I like what the game itself looks like. I am very hesitant about their monetization, considering they were asking like $400 for beta keys, and they've had monthly subscriptions going on for the past 2.5 years, where every month you're paying them, you're going to get unique items that can't be gotten anywhere else in the game upon release. So their monetization makes me very, very worried for the state of the game if it comes out. $30 would mean no Brazilians may be worth. $25 to pay for server costs is kind of a misdirect, since it cost them pennies on the dollars to maintain servers. It was the same thing as when cosmetics and MMOs, when they did start setting up cosmetic-only cash shops, they would have outfits for between like $2 to $5, and you'd have maybe a bundle of like multiple outfits and a mount and emotes for like $10 to $15. And then once Blade and Soul rolled around, it was around that time period. I want to say it was like, what, 2016 that Blade and Soul came out? 2015, somewhere around there. MMO outfits started costing about $20 to $25. And I want to say Arcade was the pivotal point in them charging way, way more, because Arcade came out at the height of gacha games getting massively fucking popular in the West. And gacha games are essentially there, for the most part, there's a couple exceptions, to drain your wallet. They are a monetization-based gameplay. And MMOs realized they could do the same thing. They can add the loot boxes that gacha games and FPS games have had. They can add outfits, and instead of charging $2 to $5, they can charge $20 and up for each outfit, and people will still buy them because us gamers are fucking brain damaged. And so once Arcade started implementing these things, Blade and Soul was the one that I played more than Arcade, that I really noticed it in. And when outfits came out and people complained like, hey, why am I paying $20 for this outfit that like 3 years ago would have cost me $5? The main defense was, well, these companies have to make money somehow. And it's like, yeah, they were making money 3 years ago too. What do you mean? It didn't suddenly become like 20 million times more difficult to make an in-game outfit that they have to upcharge it that much. The phase when you don't have a 99 skill in RuneScape. Gamers get the industry they deserve. Remember, it was complete outcry on horse armor for Oblivion. Now it's the NPC line of if they charge for cosmetics, I'm fine with it. Current gacha games are just the evolution of the 92K era Korean MMO monetization strategy. I hate it. Inflation on digital items. Are they NFTs? Ah! Help! I hate it. You haven't bought microtransactions in years? I buy stuff in Azure Lane because I feel like when a game developer does something that is good, you should pay them for it, right? In a minefield of games that try to capitalize on FOMO and try to make you pay like between $15 and $30 for gacha pulls and capitalize not only on the FOMO but on the gambling addiction. In Azure Lane, and I've heard people say Girls Frontline, but I only play Azure Lane, so I can only make that comparison. You don't have to pay any money to get every single fucking unit in the game. There's still like limited time events, but the limited time events get rerun. So even if you miss it the first time, it's going to come back. And if you miss it the first and the second time, it gets put in permanently. So you're not missing anything. And I want to spend money on Azure Lane because they are like a gem in this just shit mine of all these other games that take advantage of people. If you meet Kirsche in real life, feed her a pizza roll. Turn me into a pizza roll. As an aside from your search, you've learned that Furry is the gayest server in 14. I don't know anything about Furry, but Balmung was the degenerate server. Balmung was where you went if you just wanted to, like, suck Fudacock and Limza in Say Chat and have no one call you a filthy fucking degenerate. Is Azure Lane Chinese? Their studio is in Hong Kong. So, different. Still is! Girls Frontline, only one-shot units are the collab events, and they try to make it easy to get those. Yeah, same. When Azure Lane doubled up on, having a Kizuna AI collab at the same time as a normal gacha for lolly units, people had a massive outcry about that. They were just like, hey, collab units never come back because of IP issues, so we would appreciate if you wouldn't run a regular gacha at the same time as a collab gacha. And Azure Lane actually listened. After the Kizuna AI mishap, literally never ran double gacha during a collab again. How the hell can she say such things and not get the twitchy deer ban hammer? Oh, we'll go over that in a second. Don't worry, I have something for that. That's good shit. Exactly. Imagine developers listening to their community base? Holy shit. I also love that the Azure Lane developers, when they ban people for cheating, they have a wall of shame. And I think this needs to happen more often. When you get banned for cheating, your name should go up publicly, right? You know? Why are you only seeing feet? It's a channel redeem. It's a channel redeem. Your bro's playing Classic, you loved Warcraft 3, and then you played WoW for a long time. It fell off because it was too samey. WoW was already out of vanilla by the time I had unrestricted access to the internet, so... You can cheat in Azure Lane? Yes, absolutely. People do it on events all the time, and then they get banned. Wall of Shame are good. Nikkei has grown on you a lot with regards to story, and the gacha isn't great, but it's a far cry from FGO. I would have liked to keep playing Nikkei, but unfortunately I don't have a lot of time to dual-wield gachas. In Guild Wars 1, when you got banned, they literally, God of Death would come out of the ground and slice you. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Viz Media's English localizers force mansplaining reference into latest Twin Star Exorcists chapter. What a fucking title, honestly. Outside of those who have taken to believing they know better than the original artists, manga fans unanimously want accurate translations of the content they enjoy. Unfortunately for Twin Star Exorcist fans, it seems the Viz Media team behind the series' English localization has found themselves firmly in the former camp. Created by mangaka Yoshiaki Tsukeno, Twin Star Exorcist centers on the war between exorcists of, holy shit, Tsuchi Mikado and the Kigare, a species of monsters created from the negative energy of human populace. The titular twin stars refers to a great prophecy which claims that series protagonists Benio Adashino and Rokuro Amado will give birth to a child who will put an end to the centuries-long conflict. That is, if they can survive long enough to make it happen. But according to the series' latest chapter, it seems their greatest enemy may not be humanity's sins given form, but rather ideologically motivated localizers. Upon its publication on March 2nd, we discovered that the series' 117th chapter features a particularly questionable line of dialogue that sounds less like Squino? Did they misspell his name? Whatever, right? And more like the tired screeds of your average Twitter feminist. The moment in question occurs during Shizuru Ioroi, Hibari, and Tsukumo Zeza's continuing encounter. I am butchering these names! With the villainous Gabura, whom the trio ran into the last chapter. However, thanks to being heavily traumatized by a ghost from his past, Gabura has been reduced to a pitiful husk of his former self, who has sworn off fighting for the foreseeable future. This proves particularly frustrating for Shizuru, as ever since she watched Gabura brutally slaughter her entire family, she has dedicated her life for the day she could extract vengeance upon him and finally exorcise him from this plane. What the hell? But after Hibari reveals that he possesses information regarding the killer's true past, Gabura begins chapter 117 by flying into an angry rage and demanding that his opponent tell me everything you know about me. In turn, Shizuru finds her own spirits lifted, snapping back to form by announcing to her companions, "This is for keeps," before issuing the pointed call, "Better gird your loins, Hibari." As Gabura responds by lashing out wildly and Shizuru easily dodges attacks, the scarred fighter calls out, "I told you to gird your loins, or would you rather curl into the fetal position and suck your thumb while we put on a show for you?" Surprised by the sudden change in attitude, an annoyed Hibari points out that Shizuru was whining just now because Gabura was ignoring you. Are they just going to give a whole synopsis of this? Like, here we go. Here we go. According to multiple sources, I was looking for the original text, so I was like, wait a minute. Why is this going on for a hot minute here? I guess they want to explain the full context of the fight. According to multiple sources, including Japanese Twitter user RayForceGamer and professional Japanese to English translator Bansama, Shizuru's dialogue can be accurately translated as, "A guy fixating on the past ain't popular with the ladies, you know?" Or alternatively, "Men who dwell on the past are not popular." But in the chapter's English localization, as uploaded to both Manga Plus and Viz Media's official website, Shizuru instead responds to Hibari and Tsukumo by dismissively declaring, "Mansplainers aren't popular with the ladies, you know." Why would they do this? Why would they do this? At some point, we'll have to learn Japanese ourselves. God damn. Why is it so hard to just stick to the actual translation? The cringe. Why is it so hard? And then, like, whenever localizers get called out for this, they just start bitching on Twitter about how everyone is oppressing them. And I just, like, I'm gonna go back to Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul had the same fucking problem. Where people were hired to translate, and they were just like, well, we need to change all of this problematic, misogynistic questline shit. And everyone's like, no, just translate it faithfully to the original. Like, just because I can't read Korean doesn't mean I need you to westernize this shit for me. Just translate it. You're convinced this is Western comic writers trying to mess with manga and Japanese games? It's like all of these people who got fired from doing stuff in, like, Marvel and whatnot are now trying to infiltrate manga. It's just like, get out. Get out, stop it. Why are you like this? They hide behind, oh, this is untranslatable. English audiences wouldn't understand it. I mean, there are some words that are not easily translatable. Yeah, there are some that don't have a direct translation, which is why you try to do your best to get the meaning across in as clear a way as possible. But it's still just like, holy shit. Making it more inclusive. You don't need to do that! These type of people tend to go where the money goes. They go where the money goes to get paid while inserting their shit opinions and making it not profitable in the long run. Like, it's crazy. fan translations are the way to go. I agree. That's fucking ridiculous. Remember when they complained about other people forcing their beliefs on them? This is where I'm going to get to the Twitch thing as well. I feel like these people, these kinds of people who are ideologically driven and need to force their ideology into everything that they touch, they only project what they do onto other people, right? It's the classic, accuse my enemy of doing what I do. You read all of Gaunt's and Berserk for you have fan translations? Yeah. The anime English voice acting community is just like this. It didn't used to be either. Like, I have a handful of voice actors even my coconut-ass brain can remember the name of. Because, like, they've been very fucking good in voice acting. But now it's all, like, incredibly entitled and just angry ideologues. And I don't understand how this happened. You'll never support Crunchyroll. You'd rather watch fan subs. Same, dude. Thanks for walking home with me, translated into thanks for not assaulting me on the way home, like the bigoted mansplainer you are. I hope that's not a real quote. I hope that's a joke. There's a reason you canceled your Funimation subs. It sucks that Pirates are doing a better job. It makes sense that Pirates are doing a better job because they're doing it out of passion for the material and not getting paid to insert their ideology somewhere it doesn't belong. Nepotism. The Pirates do a better job because they're actual fans? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This all started with that damn gorilla Harambe! If you had never died, we would not have been in this timeline! You've now taken the extreme position of no one who speaks English is good at voice acting. I don't know, you like listening to me. Maybe it's because I speak English but not very well. You're still pissed about what they did to Vic? The Vic situation was so fucked. I'm ESL. I'm an honorary Latom. I'm so happy. Yes, we do, goddamn. Pony Dash, they randomly tried to make this one girl sound less mean in the dub, and you don't even know why. That's a good fucking question. I had a whole bunch of tabs, but they're all discombobulated, so, like, these might not be in any kind of order. Moving from these weird people in translations to this person. Apparently, it's becoming trendy for VTubers to suddenly be openly anti-SJW. Translation, bigoted. Honestly, good. Show your true colors and see what happens. Just don't start crying when your audience is nothing but trolls and no one decent wants to work with you. If you intend to drive your reputation into the dirt, at least do it with some dignity. If you're angry about this and feel called out, maybe it's time to self-reflect a little. I only called out the bigots. If you're annoyed that the boot fits, I don't know what to tell you. It's super telling when people assume that they know what I'm referring to, and then build a straw man of my views to argue with. So this person's a Twitch ambassador. And I always found it funny that people who say stuff like this are also the ones who say that cancel culture doesn't exist. Show your true colors and see what happens. Just don't start crying when no one decent wants to work with you. Cancel culture doesn't exist. But it does, and that's a good thing. The bullies always get into positions of power. I don't even know, like, how someone becomes a Twitch ambassador. I'ma be real fucking honest with you. I'ma be real honest. Ambassador is a funny way. The passive aggressiveness of a 12-year-old. It seems like it, and this makes sense, right? It makes sense why a lot of people, when I first did collabs with Pippa, were just like, you're not allowed to have quote unquote incorrect opinions on Twitch. It made a lot of sense why people were just like, there's no way that she can be saying the things that she says while on Twitch, when people who represent Twitch are like the 180-degree opposite. Like, all of them are kind of cry bullies, if you think about it. Pippa pick me, like the pink cat says. She can at least say the R word on YouTube. My first YouTube stream, I'm gonna say that word at least 200 times. We're gonna need to get an R word counter on the screen. I will be unleashed. How do you get away with it? I'm a literal fucking who. I am literally unknown, so nobody has gotten mad at any of the shit that I do yet. As soon as I get out of literal who status, I'm sure there's gonna be a couple of problems I have to deal with. The power of the
I think you mean
art.
problems I'll have to deal with.
What do you mean, Nimothy?
You don't like confrontation.
I do not like confrontation, but I can, to some degree, stand up for myself. R word with an extra thick Boston accent. If I say it with my Boston accent, will they even be able to tell it's the R word? Let's be real here. Basically, shondo. She was fairly small, and now that her shit blew up, she's getting hate from normies and the typical SJWs. Yeah. VTubers get hate from both ends, dude. They get hate from both ends. And the funnier part, hold on, let me bring up my actual Twitter here. I gotta go to my notifications and search for something again. We gotta do searching. I think I can do it faster if I just go here. Go to the twerts. The twerts. Like, I'm under no illusion that Tim Pool would even notice the video that I sent to him, because he's fucking massive and I am not. And I think it would be really interesting to have a conversation with someone that I have watched for so long and who has wrong opinions on a community that technically I am a part of, right? Like, I might be outside the scope of normal VTubers that came from idol culture, and I might also be outside of the scope of the normal VTuber community that's mostly vtweeters that bitch and complain on Twitter. But I'm still a VTuber, and it would be nice to talk to somebody who I watched for years about VTubers in general, like where they came from, how the phenomenon took off, all of the changes in the VTubing industry that were propelled by stuff that Melody did, stuff that VShoho did, the direction that HoloLive went in comparison to Niji Sanji. Like, I might not be an idol, but I sure as fuck know a lot about the medium I participate in. Those are future Kirsche problems. That's what I said about getting my wisdom teeth removed. That's what I said about getting my wisdom teeth removed. And, oh, is my browser not working? Hold on a second. Walker, Texas Power Ranger, thank you for the heckin' 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Big. 3D tuber. I'm an oppressed minority inside of an already oppressed minority. The amount of normies who came to my tweet and tried to correct my joke at the end of my video to Tim, being like, actually, you can't be racist to VTubers because VTubers aren't a race. That would be prejudice. And it's like, holy shit. How do you not understand a joke? Please, I'm begging. I beg. Here we go. Tim Pool's change more stances than you have shorts. I mean, maybe it won't go anywhere, right? But I think it would be interesting. I think it would be interesting to do. I should have pitched Tim on the VTuber Civil War. Tim, let me tell you, you're right about the Civil War kicking off. You've been saying it every day for the last 4 years, but it's finally gonna happen, and you know why? Those VTubers, the VTubers are radicalized, and the VTubers radicalized, they're mostly male base. The male base of viewers that watch VTubers are so black-pilled and done with society having thrown them out and told them that they're worthless and the cause of all the problems, that the VTubers who give them a minute amount of attention and actual like, they are radicalizing these men to change society. This is the Civil War you wanted, Timothy. The second you evolve from literal who to someone is the moment you're made to stream on Rumble. Jesus Christ. Jokes, what are those? What are those, honestly? If you can't be racist to VTubers, then how am I racist to VTubers? That's a good question. You'll have to take it up with these weirdos. VTubers are so oppressed, people don't even recognize their race, honestly. Honestly. So I had someone, not sure why this random VTuber wants to platform and be platformed by a virulent right-wing grifter, but the answer is likely clout, and it's fucking pathetic. I'm a clout chaser now, guys. I'm finally doing it. Male on stream! You know, he happens sometimes. He happens on occasion. And I was like, I wonder what kind of person would call me a cloutchaser. And so I scrolled a little bit. I was curious. And I saw this. The person calling me a cloutchaser is into real doll skin suiting. This is a retweet, so it's not them, it's just something they retweeted, but it's still just like, holy shit, my guy. Oh, like, if these are the people who are calling me cloutchasers, like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Those masks are so creepy! Dude, skin suiters are one of the creepiest fetishes ever. I would feel more comfortable having a conversation with literal pamper chew than one of these people. Delete this! Isn't that Figma scale? I don't know what that means. These are people wearing skin suits. Stop, please. I will now have to burn my eyes out. The reply image? Yeah, we're just not gonna talk about that. Oh god, it's called kigurumi if I want to look it up later. Oh, the Japanese have a specific name for their flavor of skin suiting? Oh my god. Why is it that every time someone complains about this stuff, they're literally degenerates? I don't fucking know. Every day we stray further from God's light. Why is this happening? Skin suiting. So in English, apparently in Japanese it's called kigurumi. In English it's called skin suiting. And I've shown off Western skin suiters on stream before, where it's like, you know, dudes that are in their 30s or older wearing full silicone bodysuits to look like women. That's supposed to be Nahida from Genshin Impact? I have no idea. I have no idea who these are supposed to be. Of course the Japanese have a word for it. I am no longer surprised by the country that has a website like Genki, you know? Kigurumi are onesies, not the skin suits. Okay, so somebody erroneously tried telling me what a kigurumi is. We have onesies too. I'm glad there's somebody with a Japanese name to correct the record. It's both. Kigurumi is both. I'm looking it up. I'm gonna take this down though, just in case I get some no pictures. Kigurumi images. I'm gonna look it up. Well, I guess it might be both, because why does it give me men? Because I am getting a lot of onesies, but then I also have some of these fucking creepy ass anime skin suit people. Some of these really creepy anime skin suit people. This one looks like maybe just a mask, not a full skin suit. Here's someone trying to be Mori, laughy bun in shambles. So it looks like possibly both. These ones look like just cosplayers though, right? Like this looks like just a cosplayer, like a regular human that wanted to wear a mask. Not like the sexual ones that we just watched. You call them skinwalkers. It refers to both the costume and the hobby. Well, like, if they're doing it for cosplay, that's different, I would say. What if I told you there's jabs featuring these? That doesn't surprise me. Careful of search on stream. Yeah, that's why I closed my browser momentarily. The skin suits must be so uncomfortable. Yeah, like if I just search for this comes up with like the biker suits. Ah! Okay, this is real not. Oh my god, that titty is gonna fall off. That is some cut off circumflation. Yeah, I can't show this on stream because this is all very not safe for work. Maybe the Reddit has some like not safe for work, or some safe for work pictures rather. This is a Reddit promotion link. It has been banned from Reddit. Okay, all right. Skin suit fetish. Okay, click to see. This is an RP. I don't want that. I wanted the pictures. Make a flag for the skin suiting community. The skin suiting community now has a pride flag. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Okay, here we go. Can I scroll this safely?
I'm not what you think I am.
No, this is movie effects. That's not what I want. These people are reaching. They're reaching! The devil wants to wear my skin. This is a fucking visual novel. It's really hard, now that the subreddits have been banned, to find a lot of the skin suiting pictures. There's basically the safe for work videos that like TLC and Channel 4 had. But it's difficult to find these specific photos now that they've had to go a bit underground, as it were. Reddit also bans unmoderated communities, so when the owner gets banned, the sub gets deleted. Oh, it's kind of like Discord. It's kind of like Discord. Fetish skin suit gifts, cycling skin suit fetish, that's different. Cycling skin suit's different. Yeah, I can find it easily on very not safe for work porn sites, but that's not something I can show on Twitch. If I go to video, maybe it'll have the My Strange Addiction. I can bring that up really quick. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Have you seen the show Strange Addiction? We've talked about it a bit before, and the clips.
The one that you can find the easiest.
Because they...
You look amazing.
And that's why I do this, because I think so too. I just can't believe that that's a 70-year-old man in the mirror. And that's why I do this. If I saw a 70-year-old man in the mirror, I'd quit this tomorrow.
What do you see when you look in the mirror?
A very exciting female.
Yeah, I saw this
before. I would see a regular woman like this, and she would say, "Come on, let's hang out." I'd say, okay,
"Let's hang out, chat."
This
did he say
just blows
70?
my
He
hair
did
back.
say 70.
That I can do this. That's me in there. That's one of the things I have to keep telling myself. That's not just a 70-year-old man. That's me inside that female.
Look at all the masks on his sink.
Okay, so if you...
Look at all the masks. I found the longer video before and played it on stream, but I don't have time to search for that shit right now. I ain't got time for that. No Viagra needed. That guy will be in schools in a decade. I don't know if he could still teach at 80 years old, right? It'd be kind of old. I mean, he's already kind of old. Speaking of being kind of old, the human skin masks are more expensive and hard to get. You just gotta go to California. I'm sure it'll be legal there soon. One step away from skinning real people. Where's your AK? I don't know. And I can't get you one of those. I'm not that glowy. How can people be okay with that, yet despise weebs? I don't know. The mind of a normie is an enigma to me. It's an enigma to me. That's... Did I just show... Okay, no, there wasn't anything bad there. That was just the My Strange Addiction Google search. I was worried that I was still on the fucking skin suiting fucking fetish Google search and I just showed bad things, but no, it's fine. I almost had a heart attack. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Speaking of everything being fine, Central Cardiff shut down for pedophile drag queen funeral. Isn't that great? Isn't that great that even a pedophile can get streets shut down to have an ornate funeral procession? What subreddit did you search? There's one that isn't banned and it's safe for work for the most part. I don't remember what it was called. I was looking very quickly. Who could have predicted it? Large sections of Central Cardiff were shut down yesterday to accommodate a lavish funeral procession for a drag queen who is also a convicted child sex offender. Cardiff City Council and South Wales Police shut down 3 busy roads in the city centre for over 1 hour on Thursday to make room for a horse-drawn, glass-walled carriage and mourners. Taxis, buses, and delivery vehicles were impacted, with those not involved in the cortege being told to vacate the area by 11:20 a.m. and steer clear until 1 p.m. local time. The funeral belonged to Darren Moore, a local drag queen who had been found dead on the evening of Sunday, January 22nd, outside of a Cardiff bar. When found, Moore was wearing his full drag costume. Police launched an investigation into Moore's death and subsequently arrested a 50-year-old man on charges of manslaughter. Following the murder, police had cautioned people against speculation and have stated that there is no obvious cause of death that has yet been revealed or confirmed. Moore had previously been convicted of 4 counts of rape on a boy under the age of 14 in 1999, according to the past news coverage by The Sun. As previously revealed, Moore was once known as Darren Sewell and had spent 3 years in a young offenders institution following his conviction. As a condition of his sentence, Moore was also handed a ban on having contact with children. But in 2011, Moore was caught working with youth as a gymnastics and dance instructor and was convicted of breaching the lifetime order. He was sentenced to a 3-year sex offenders treatment program, a 24-month supervision order, 300 hours of community service, and a 6-month curfew with an electronic tag. Despite Moore's conviction, he went on to become a popular drag queen in Cardiff, performing under the names Crystal Couture, CC Quinn, and Dolly. In 2018, Moore was booked to represent British Airways at a Pride festival in Brighton. The company later had to distance themselves from him, and after his past convictions came to light, and clarified that part of the reason why they did not know was because of his name change. 2 years later, Moore exhibited his handmade drag jewelry at RuPaul's DragCon in London. Moore was close friends with Sab Samuel, the founder and CEO of Drag Queen Story Hour UK. Samuel performs under the drag name Ida HD, and has been seen wearing Moore's custom drag jewelry at events with children. In January, following the announcement of Moore's death, Samuel made multiple posts on his Facebook page mourning the loss of Moore. Calling Moore an exuberant human being taken from the world too early, Samuel assisted in the fundraising efforts for Moore's funeral by promoting the GoFundMe page made in his honor. According to the GoFundMe page that has been promoted, over £6,800, approximately $8,200 USD, was raised to give Moore the biggest send-off, more than doubling its initial goal. The GoFundMe also suggested some of the money would be going to support Moore's husband, who is also named Darren. Moore's husband has vocally defended him in light of the revelations of his history of sexual abuse. On January 24th, Moore's husband took to Facebook Live to issue a 7-minute statement in which he targeted media outlets who mentioned Moore's past. If any of you have a bad word to say against my husband, just go and crawl under the fucking stone you came from. Darren was the most kind-hearted person you could ever fucking meet. He didn't have a bad bone in his body, Moore's husband said during the emotional livestream. Very few media outlets have mentioned Moore's history, with Moore simply referring to him as a well-known drag artist. The Daily Mail was one of the few exceptions after it identified Moore as having been convicted as a child sex offender following the announcement of his sudden and unexplained death. I'm kind of wondering why so many people fundraised for someone who had this kind of proclivity. And it wasn't even that he had 4 counts of child sexual abuse. It was after that, after he was released, he went back to try and work around children again, despite having a lifetime ban of being around them. Curious is the trap maker's art. Long having become used to xenomorph horrors, Lumi getting used to them by the minute, then come here and find this! This is Europe. Yeah, this is in Europe. This is in Europe! To normalize monstrous behavior. He's a demon! And his husband is too. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Like, I would not have expected to read some shit like this. Demons walk among the populace. At least they paint themselves as such. Not a bad bone in his body. Yeah. The TOS means I can't say who or why. Oh my god. Hell is empty and all the demons are here. I'm sick of it. Not real Europe. Not real communism. Reminder that Europe isn't one country and the UK shouldn't even be considered inhabited. The UK isn't real. They can't hurt you. I have to remind myself of that every time I read something out of the UK. I was just like, it's okay. The UK's not real. The people there can't hurt me. Just ask the BBC. That's kind of fucking nuts. It's kind of nuts. At least it wasn't as bad as the gay couple that pimped out their adopted kids to a local pedo ring. God has left us. This is why we keep them on an island. Yeah, it's containment. You learn of the eldritch horrors that walk among us in human flesh. He married a dude who's also named Darren, so they were both Darren Moore, but only one of them has an offender registry. Any chances that was somehow skirting the laws? That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's something to look into. We deserve a meteor. Just a bad boner. These people. Thanks, just gave you tonight's nightmare. You're welcome, Rainbow Randolph. Hopefully you're gonna fly over that rainbow and instead of a pot of gold, you're gonna find firearms given to you by the ATF. What if the one alive is actually the child racist and he just swapped with him? Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I don't know. It's scary to think about. I would like to think that the police are competent enough, but they've proven time and time again that they're not. Imagine being Welsh or Scottish, having to deal with the British. They just wanted to be left alone! And fuck their sheep! You kind of have an understanding about how people felt during the fall of Rome. The Roman Empire lasted a little bit longer. The Scots are more cucked. SNP is shit. Wasn't it a Scottish political group that Rowling donated to that people were angry at her for? I feel like it was that. Skinwalking your husband drag queen. It's just another layer of performance. You have a stupid question. I may have a stupid answer. I may have a stupid answer. Before I move on, I'll wait for the question. They had their chance to bomb their own cars with the Irish and they didn't take it. Boston tried that. We had the Boston bomber dudes. They used fucking pressure cookers. Only stupid Q&As. I don't even remember what the Boston bombers' motive was. It's been so fucking long. Why did they do that? I don't remember. SNP is the Scottish independence movement that wants to be independent by being subjects of the EU. What motive? Was it just Al-Qaeda? The quesadilla motive? It's Boston. Did he need a motive? What the fuck? Is this the same Darren Moore in the Sky article? Because according to that article, he died at 39, which means he was 15 in 1999. In the Sky article... I don't know. I don't think you can be 15 and convicted on child sexual charges, though, right? Especially with, like, the amount of sentencing he was given. Let's scroll up. I mean, maybe, actually, because it's under the age of 14. Let's open this article. Drag queen 39. 39. Drag queen found dead in an alleyway. Darren Moore, 39, was last seen leaving the gay nightclub Pulse in Cardiff. Hey, don't we have one of those in the US? Wasn't there a Pulse nightclub shooting here? They did mention he was in a youth facility after his conviction. Yeah, they did mention a youth facility. There's usually a period of like 3 years around your age that you're safe in. I wonder if they mention it more in depth here. South Wales police confirmed it was investigating. Anxious friends posted messages. Never should have happened. Cardiff's gay pub, the Golden Cross. Woke up to devastating news. He was banned from having contact with children, but in 2011 he was convicted of breaching the order. We already read that. Sentenced to blah blah blah. Audience members walked out of a Pride Without Prejudice event when he made insensitive jokes about prolific child abuser Jimmy Savile. What kind of insensitive jokes? Because I feel like you can't be insensitive to someone who's a child predator, right? Superintendent Michelle Conker, head of operations and investigations ongoing. The dress was white when the night started. If it was just a tech, he would have avoided kids like the plague. He wanted to be around kids. Yeah, I mean, he went back around them. So I don't think it was a technicality. I don't think it was some sort of technicality. And I guess also, if they specify that it's rape of a boy under the age of 14, and he was either 15 or 16, I guess, depending on when he was born in 1999, how under 14 are we talking as well? That name sounds familiar. Yeah. If he wasn't trying to do anything nefarious, why did he then try to work with youth gymnastics in 2011 and break his order?
Goodbye, cubes! Cube.
Fuck that guy too. Probably jokes praising him. Oh, potentially. That'd be weird. That'd be really fucking weird. So I guess maybe that answers the question. Even if he was 15 or 16, it was someone under 14. They don't specify the age, so we don't know exactly how under 14. And multiple years later in 2011, he went back to trying to work with children despite being barred from being allowed to. They don't like jokes that hit too close to home. Rape also implies it was forced. That's also true, because it wasn't just sexual assault, it was 4 counts of rape. Sure, it must have been bad if they threw him in the clink. I don't know how the law works over there, so it doesn't sound as bad then if it was a 16 with a 14, except the rape part. Well, under the age of 14, so they were not 14, they were younger than 14, but it doesn't say in the linked article how young the victim was. Yeah, it was 13 minimum. It was 13 minimum. But I don't think that matters too much because it was still rape. And I feel like there's also a large mental gap between someone who's 13 and someone who's 16, 15. When you said pedo, you were expecting it was like 21 with a 13-year-old. I don't know if we could find how young the victim was. Like, let me try searching his name. I don't personally think it matters, but having more information is better than less. Darren Moore, 1999 conviction. Why isn't child rape considered a worse crime with a heavier punishment? That's a great question. Strange reaction to the death of a child rapist. Man pleads not guilty. That was when he was 37? Wait, what? Oh, that's David Lee Moore. That's a different person. That's a different person. I know. 2 days ago. These are all about his death. 14 hours ago. 2017? 2017. Okay. Maybe this will be helpful. I don't like that image. Alright, okay. So this has a lot of information. This has a lot of information. It's rocked the community. No one's safe anywhere. Moore was last seen wearing full face makeup. Blah, blah, blah. In articles by ITV News, Sky News, The Mirror, Daily Post, there was not a single mention of his crimes. BBC News mentioned it briefly in 2 lines. This doesn't have anything about his previous conviction, so this might be the only place to get the prior conviction easily. We should treat female predators just as badly as male predators? Yes. Yes, we should. Wouldn't he be a child as well at 15? It's possible there's just a different law for people under 14 specifically. He is a violent male drag queen convicted in 1999 of 4 counts of rape of a boy under 16. This one says under 16 instead of under 14. But if he was 15, I don't know. That's weird wording. Was sentenced to 3 years in a young offenders institution. On his release, he was banned from having contact with children. In 2011, at the age of 27, Sewell was found guilty of breaching that order by working as a gymnastics and dance tutor with children as young as 9 in Cardiff. For breaching that order, Sewell avoided jail and was instead sentenced to 3-year sex offenders treatment program, a 24-month supervision order, 300 hours unpaid work, and a 6-month curfew. In 2018, a popular Cardiff bar defended its decision to allow Darren Sewell, as a convicted sex offender, to perform as a drag act during Pride weekend. One person who was in the audience at the WoW bar told Wales Online that he complained to staff that several people walked out in disgust at his act, which included jokes about prolific child sex offender Jimmy Saville, who is believed to have sexually abused over 500 children and vulnerable adults at hospitals, schools, and at the BBC. See also Robert Cloutchaser, another violent male drag act convicted of serious sex offenses. He too made jokes. I don't care about that. Update, January 2023, found dead at 39. But that doesn't talk about his previous conviction. Strange reaction.
What the fuck?
Archive. Is this going to be his previous conviction or new? Police investigating death. That's new. Daily Mail, drag queen dead, police investigating drag queen, man arrested, drag queen death, saw child sex offender performed drag, gym coach had rape conviction, British Airways hires convicted pedophile drag queen gay pride celebrations, child sex offender drag queen, UK database, okay, maybe this will help. UK database, ooh, I gotta be careful scrolling here. Found dead pedophile drag queen, but I want to know about his 1999 conviction. That's what I want to know about. Nobody's got links to it anywhere. I was hoping this was going to be an actual database, not some, like, weird fucking MySpace website. He was 15 in 1999? Yeah. It's a minor. The details are going to be sealed. Possibly sealed, but, like, he was convicted. He got 4 counts of rape, was banned from having contact with children, and then in 2011, at set 27, he tried working with children again and got convicted again under his restriction order. I don't feel like there's really any defending this person, even if he was, like, 15, raping someone under the age of 14. It says 16 here, but this one doesn't make sense. I'm going to assume this one's a typo, considering he was 15 at the time. Possibly 16, depending on when he was born. Jimmy donated to mental hospitals to gain access to the ill. Oh my god. From what you know of UK law, the way of specifically wording a child under 14 is there specifically for this reason, to hide the horrific nature of their crime. Yeah, like I don't think it fucking matters that he was 15. If he got 4 counts of rape, was thrown in prison, and had a lifetime ban on children, I feel like that makes it pretty bad, you know? 3 years in the UK, juvies is rare, plus having charges carry over 18 is also rare. Yeah, like, I don't feel like there's a defense here. You can respect not giving out info, but why was he not given 40 plus years? I don't know. I don't know enough about their justice system. I did not know enough. Death is truly the only cure. Oh my god, I can close that article. I can close that. But I'm still gonna say I have the same feeling. For someone who so badly wanted to be around children after having convictions, even if they're sealed convictions, having like a lavish funeral for someone like that's a little strange. That's a little odd. To give the most charity, it could have been consensual, but since it was gay, it could have been sodomy, so auto-grape or something? I don't know. Do they have sodomy laws still in the UK? Do they have sodomy laws? What's in the sidebar? Transgender daycare worker charged with sexually abusing baby. What? What? I don't know if I want to click on that. I don't know if I want to click on that. Did he request child cross-dressing strippers to dance on top of the casket? I don't know why that would be relevant. Just wanted to know because, frankly, it sounded a bit odd that a crime by a minor against a person of a similar age would be described as pedophilic. Maybe in the UK they actually legally distinct the terms of pedophilia and ebophilia? Maybe that's why? The one under that is worse? Non-binary pedophile charged with targeting non-verbal autistic child for sexual abuse. What is happening? It was a good run. Humanity overstayed its welcome. The ban about children makes you think the victim must have been way younger than him, but we will never know. Yeah, I would like to find the age of the victim, right? Because I feel like that is probably what made the punishment so severe. I very much doubt he got the charges that he did if it was like a 13-year-old and a 15-year-old. So I'm thinking it was way younger, but we can't find any information on that because they were both minors. I was like, if like a 15-year-old is touching a 9-year-old, I would still call that a pedophile, you know? Pardon my interruption, but what game are we going to be playing today? Predecessor, allegedly. My moderator's correct. Pedophilia implies Romeo and Juliet law didn't apply, so it was more than a 5-year difference. All right. So if it was more than a 5-year difference, then me saying 9 would be pretty on point. Never mind the meteor, sun needs to go nova. Yeah. So it seems like that's pretty justified. Seems like that's pretty justified, dude. I wanna click on this, but I like having knowledge, but this is, I don't know, dude. I thought Romeo and Juliet was 3 years. I mean, it depends on where. And this was in the UK. Cursed. I think I'm gonna leave that one alone. I think I'm gonna, not that kind of knowledge though. We can just say that person's fucked up. Like, look at their face. They're just like an evil person, honestly. An evil person. And speaking of, oh god, I'm never voting on you going under 2 hours again. Watch next time I play a game, I start in the first 10 minutes, dude. At least he's in a better place. Hell. German gunman kills 6 unborn child at a Jehovah's Witness hall.
How did that happen? How did this happen?
Kirsche speedruns Mario Paint. This is a game. What? Damn it, Nim, I bet my cubes assuming you do me a solid. On March 9th, a gunman in Germany shot dead 6 people before killing himself at a Jehovah's Witness worship hall in Hamburg, authorities said on Friday, in an attack that is bound to renew calls for stricter gun control. How the fuck can you have stricter gun control than what Germany already has? Happened in the city you're in. He was an ex-member, allegedly. 8 other people were wounded, including a 7 months pregnant woman who lost her unborn daughter. Police and prosecutors said at a news conference. Officials said they had been tipped off about the perpetrator, but had not taken away his legally owned gun before shooting at an event on Thursday night. The killer's motive remained unknown, but a political reason had been ruled out, the official said. Authorities identified the gunman only as Philip F., the 35-year-old, a German citizen, and former Jehovah's Witness, began shooting through a window at the hall where dozens of people were gathered before entering. He shot himself on the first floor when people arrived minutes after the shooting started, shortly after 9 p.m. Germany has suffered a number of mass shootings in recent years, as well as a plot by a heavily armed group that aims to overthrow the government. Following the previous shootings, Germany introduced stricter gun ownership rules, and the government has announced plans to tighten controls further. The Hamburg shooter was known to police. Even in Germany, literally, yeah, he was known to our agencies, but we didn't do anything. Holy shit! How does it always happen this way? Who had visited his apartment prior to the attack in response to an anonymous tip, raising concerns about his state of mind. But they did not have enough grounds to take away his weapon, a legally held semi-automatic pistol made by German company Heckler & Koch, officials said. How? Funny how they're allowed to be so incompetent. It's just fucking he was on our radar every time! Following the shooting, police returned to his apartment and found 15 loaded magazines of ammunition. The victims included 4 men and 2 women and the unborn female child. The wounded included a Ugandan and a Ukrainian citizen, and 4 people suffered serious injuries. Jehovah's Witnesses are an international Christian denomination that was founded in the United States in 1870. They are best known in many countries for their door-to-door evangelism. Evangelism? The Jehovah's Witnesses said in a statement the religious community was deeply affected by the horrific attack on its members of the faith in a Kingdom Hall in Hamburg after a service. The officials said about 50 people were at an event held in the Jehovah's Witness Kingdom Hall in the Alsterdorf district when the city when the shooting started. That's just more than 950 officers deployed? That's a lot of police officers. Like, we don't deploy that many. That's like an entire fucking battalion. Partly because grainy, dark footage of the attack taken by a member of the public made it seem like there could be a second attacker. It later emerged that the man acted alone, even if there were 2 shooters. 950? Is this a typo? Did they mean like 95, maybe? 950 sounds more like cops than a 1 million pop city. That's fucking crazy. Your ass woke up late and stumbled in here. What insanity have you missed? A couple of wood chipper stories. Were they expecting John Rambo? Shooting is quite a rare event in Europe. Yeah, but that's a literal battalion of police. The building is a residential area used by the group as a place of worship. Phone footage from another resident showed a person outside the building shooting in through a window. I heard loud gunshots, who declined to give his name. I saw a man shooting at a window with a firearm. That's kind of nuts. Wait, what? On Friday, people laid flowers outside the hall in remembrance. Forensic workers loaded several bodies, one in a coffin, the other in bags, into a black van. There were 12 continuous shots. Then we saw how people were taken away in black bags. The way that they phrased that makes it sound like a kidnapping. In October 2019, a gunman killed 2 people when he opened fire outside a synagogue in the eastern city of Ahale on the Jewish holy day of Yom Kippur. According to the Federal Office of Administration, there are more than 940,000 registered private gun owners in Germany. Germany's strong hunting and gun sports tradition is a big part of gun culture in the country. The DSB Marksmen's Association has around 1.35 million shooters among its member. It's just like, fuck, dude, shooting bad. Sad shooting happened. But stricter gun control is not really gonna help anything. All of the shootings that happen in the US are on places that are gun-free zones. And yet somehow, even after reading the gun-free zone sign, they still had a firearm. They sent in 950 because cops only had batons. Cops only armed with their fists and sensitivity training. That makes sense. At least half of those 950 are going to be incapacitated crying. Always happens that way because known to us on our radar always turns into, this is why we need more gun control. That's got a pretty crazy correlation, I'm not gonna lie. It really makes you think. It really gets the noggin jogging, honestly. Banning hunting won't fix something like this? Yeah. Criminals not following laws? Imagine my shock. Seems like criminals will break the law or something. Didn't California try paying criminals to not break the law at some point? I vaguely remember them trying something like that and it not working out too well, you know? The other shooter has a 3D printed, nothing to do with gun law. Yeah, the other shooter being the one in Japan. I don't think that was 3D printed. I think that was just homemade. I don't know which shooter you're talking about because you just said that other shooter. There's a lot of them. No mass shootings at Hogwarts. All of them are armed with wands. Makes you think. But they did get Avada Kedavra a few times. Let's be real. Germany police are not allowed to do shit unless there's an explicit threat or action. So you can notify them all you want. They cannot and will not do something until the suspect does something. Kind of reminds me of like all those cops standing outside the school that had an active shooter that prevented parents from going in. Legally purchased guns raised in foster care? It's a homemade pipe gun using black powder. The ultimate edge case. Part of the gun that killed Abe was 3D printed. Oh, I thought it was just purely homemade. I didn't know there was a 3D printed component. Doohickey. Their police won't do anything. Why are they even there? You're noticing too much. You gotta stop noticing. You gotta stop noticing that the police are no longer there to protect you, but to protect the ruling class. Gun didn't have a Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh, speaking of, I knew my tabs were out of order. Japanese Twitter is finding out about American commentators.
Kirsche.
Hello.
It is 2 hours, 5 minutes into your stream.
Yes.
I'm not going to keep waiting.
Really?
Alright, okay. I'll tangent about this one last thing and then we could set up the giveaway. Silence Nim!
One last thing?
Yeah.
No.
Well, what do you mean?
The last thing was your last thing. I interrupted you because you haven't started this topic yet.
Dad.
She started her thought. Yeah, so you chat backs me up. Get last thing.
One more thing.
You say I wanted my channel points? I haven't even participated in the bet.
The tangents must flow. There's one last thing, and it won't take long. There's only a couple of things to say.
There is no it won't take long when you talk about something.
Look, I got the power of Asmongold. I can turn a 2-minute video into 45 minutes of content.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We go soon. We go to the last thing. I promise.
She needs her tangent makeup. I gotta look beautiful. I can't go video game without my face on.
You always just go back to bed.
No bed. No bed. This Japanese Twitter. I like hearing your bird squeak though. It gives me energy.
She's trying to not play Pred. It's literally a Christmas miracle. So this person said, a woman is a human female. It has female reproductive organs and is biologically defined. Proponents of gender ideology can't even define the language they wield. You guys are just personalizing the word woman and turning it into a dressable costume. And this is a Matt Walsh interview of whoever the fuck this person is. I watched this in English. I just can't remember who this person is. I can't remember who this person is. And this was retweeted. This was retweeted by this guy who created Pyramid Head. He was one of the Silent Hill artists. And since he retweeted this, he started getting a ton of people being really angry at him. Those who can't read and understand Japanese can't understand the context, despite me who retweeted the tweet. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably missing some context as well, because I have to do the machine translation from Google. I can't read Japanese. And I retweeted the 2 tweets as the definition of the word, but many Westerners who can never understand Japanese and the context still despise me. I really don't know who he is in the images of the tweet. The point of the tweets that I retweeted is the definition of the word woman. Nowadays, many people use the word as arbitrary in Japan. A woman actor was attacked on the net the other day, but she was not wrong. I like the way Kirsche read this in a racist Japanese voice. That's rude! That's rude! This is why you are so old with no wife. That's also rude! That's also rude. And just like, everybody calling him transphobic and whatnot. It's just like, we're tired of having to clear out our replies from angry transphobes interacting with this stuff. And he's saying, like, please don't harass people who were talking to me. He's still having to defend, like, hours later that he's not transphobic. It seems that retweeting this Matt Walsh misled you, but I did it as one of the context about the definition. And it's just like, it keeps going. It keeps going. I personally don't have a clear answer to the definition of man and woman yet, but the goal must be to create a society where LGBTQ women and men can live equally. However, considering the complexity of gender identity, I think there are too many words to define male and female in order to define them. I probably am not getting full context of this because, again, it's written in Japanese and being machine translated for me. And it's just like, goddamn. Context for people out of the loop. Ito retweeted a Matt Walsh video and then retweeted something refuting it. On Japanese Twitter, it's considered rude to quote tweet someone, so you just retweet them and then retweet something that reflects your actual views. I didn't even see the quote retweet of him refuting it. I'm gonna be real. I didn't see the refutation. But I was just like, I don't think it's normal to attack somebody who's just like, hold on, words have definition and they're being kind of muddied. Is Japanese a gendered language? Maybe that's it? I don't know. I don't speak Japanese, so I'm sure there's context I'm missing here as well. It was just weird to me to see having this be in a different sphere, I suppose. Might be, yes, it depends on the words. I think you'll find they're afraid of me. And then, Somebody responded to him, just to clarify, I'm not transphobic. Transgender should be treated equally like cisgender. Also, my point is to create a society where LGBTQ female and males live together equally. It seems like retweeting Matt Walsh's quote retweet misled you. I did it as one of the context about the definition of the word. And somebody tweeted at him this, able to find out just how delusional these people are, read this. And they added in stuff about Pikami. But this image, if I open image in new tab because it's very tiny. This Japanese artist thing from ages ago, I guess. I don't know how long ago this was, but Tim said that this was an old thing aimed at Japanese artists. And it says, are you currently being or have you ever been harassed by multiple accounts on Twitter because of one of your works? We understand that in recent days, many users on Twitter have decided to target Japanese artists for several reasons. A character's skin tone, a character's outfit, or bust size or clothing. What often follows is a massive amount of negative comments urging you to change or remove your artwork from this platform. You have not done anything wrong by posting your artwork. Your creative vision has merely attracted the attention of some bad actors, who will seek to silence you because of your creative vision does not agree with their standards. Please understand you're not at fault. The problem lies solely in the minds of these users. You've not violated any laws, Twitter TOS, or any unspoken rules. Your freedom of expression is important, and we realize that Japanese culture approaches criticism and negative feedback different from that of many other nations, but it is important to understand your individual rights as a creator. What to do if you are approached negatively about your artwork? And this is the part that I found fucking funny. It's like the Japanese Twitter sphere has finally had to contend with the Western cry-bully audience. Please check the account information about the user who is disparaging or demanding you change or remove your artwork. If the biography or header image contain any of the following: age information, usually represented by a number below 18, the following acronyms, BLM or ACAB, gender pronouns, he, him, she, her, they, them, the following emoji, and they're like little flags and hearts and stuff, alternative lifestyle choices like poly, pan, or demi, imaginary gender identification, e.g. genderqueer, any form of the word feminist, any reference to a K-pop group, any reference to mental illnesses such as bipolar, autistic, Asperger's syndrome, etc., or an avatar or header with characters from Pokemon, Super Smash Bros., Animal Crossing, or My Hero Academia. You may ignore any criticism from these accounts. They should be considered warning signs that the user you are dealing with is either a person under the age of 18, a person lacking in mental stability, or a person otherwise lacking in mental maturity. All of said users have one goal in common. They are here to push an agenda. They wish to silence you, to suppress your ability to present your artwork, because it does not fit with their ever-fluid standards. If you are targeted by any account that meets the preceding criteria, you may do any of the following: ignore, block, mute, or report the user for targeted harassment. Alternatively, you may continue to present your artwork on other platforms with a much more understanding audience, such as Pixiv or Minds. Do not do the following: apologize, issue a public apology, or delete your post, or edit your artwork to their standards. That's fucking hilarious to me. They finally realized pronouns in bio, opinion discarded. The only thing they're missing now is because the VTuber sphere has taken over this thing as pre-debut in bio, opinions invalid. They know K-pop fans aren't real people. I think this was spread out after someone got hassled on Pixiv or something, but it's been years since you first saw this. Yeah. That's what Tim said as well. When I linked it, they just tacked on, whoever made this infographic tacked on the Pikami stuff to it.
Hell
but the thing addressing Japanese artists on the left and then on the bottom, this has been around for a few years. I just thought it was funny that it's again relevant, and also they had this whole list of like red flag warning signs of people to just discard into the garbage. You feel stalked? I was talking about a Hamburg shooting the same moment you were booking a hotel with a friend for an upcoming trip there. I'm inside your walls. Vtweeter and pre-debut Zuby's razor. You feel stalked? Man. I can't get out of your walls, dude. They really are just a postmodern version of an internet troll. I fucking had a good laugh. I had a good laugh at this.
Magnum Beefoo.
More milkies. Magnum Beefoo, thank you for the prune. Thank you for the prune, my guy.
Big ooh.
Hopefully hotel prices will go down a bit in the aftermath. Jesus Christ. That's a little bit much. That's a little bit much. I think this first happened after the white Nessa thing. That's possible. That's what caused it. I don't know what caused somebody to make that infographic. I guess I can post it in Not Safe for Work since it's like a weird URL. I'll go post the infographic in Not Safe for Work. There you go. There you go. Have funny Japanese meme. It was already $250 for 2 nights for the 2 of us with breakfast. Pretty acceptable. That's expensive for 2 nights. I haven't traveled in a while though, so I'm used to paying like maybe $89 to $90 a night. Drew it first, if you recall correctly. Drew Whet first. Drew Whet. Can't forget the yearly white Vember meme. Apparently I can, because I don't know what that means. Where the hell are you paying $90 a night? Massachusetts? That's what you were remembering? She wasn't even that white with it, but... Ooh, I felt my throat hurting. $1 range. $1 range! Here's just a gold card member of Motel 6. Man, I'm at least gonna go to like a 2-star Hilton or Marriott before a Motel 6. There's less coom stains on the mattresses. I've stayed in some seedy hotels before. They make me feel real uncomfortable. Tim's told a story about how somebody like shit under the mattress before. Less but not none, honestly. Honestly. And before I get murdered, I'm gonna open the video game. What about Red Roof Inn? I've never seen one of those. What? That's not even the weirdest. There was like a drunk lady who pissed in the hotel lobby multiple times! At least Motel 6 has swapped to all hard floors instead of carpet. More hotels need to do that. Hard agree. Hard fucking agree. Is it really time for video game? You don't believe the timeline? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have to set up Gibu. I don't know if I want to take like a small break to do that. I bought gwanola! I have a bag of gwanola. And it's birthday cake gwanola. And it tastes really good. I really like it, but there's a severe problem with it. I don't know how to eat it. I'm used to eating gwanola in bar form, but this gwanola is just like... It's just a loose bag of gwanola. And if I try to like pinch it with my fingers, it gets everywhere. It's messy. Do I just like put a spoon in my bag? Do I just spoon it out of the bag into my mouth? You make your own gwanola bar? How do you make your own gwanola bar? She finally remembered. Put it in your mouth and then chew it, but I gotta pick it up. I put it in yogurt. No, yogurt's disgusting. I can't eat yogurt. A bowl of milk. I never thought of that. Does gwanola go well with a bowl of milk? Wouldn't it just get really soggy? Eat it like cereal? I ate it like cereal. Okay, alright. I'm listening. I'm listening, chat. You worked in Marriott and Hilton before? You had a big hook under the receptionist desk that contained escort numbers for the guests. Yeah, I've also worked at one of those hotels before. Cut hole in bag, empty into mouth. That's way too much. That's like... There's 11 servings in this bag. And a serving is 1/3 cup. Please stop spooning on stream. No! Pour milk into the bag and wait for it to turn into a solid bar. I don't think that's how bars are made. It's literally cereal. Is it? Is that what loose gwanola not in bar form is? Well, yogurt is yummy. Yogurt feels like someone just coomed a large load in my mouth. And so, like, I have difficulty swallowing it if I think about it while I'm eating it, you know? Like, if you're sucking dick and someone cooms and you swallow it, like, it's over in a second, right? But with yogurt, you just keep putting it into your own mouth like some kind of fucking medieval torture system. I can't do it. I can't. I can't eat yogurt. Look at this grandma. I don't know how to program the time on my VCR. How do I eat granola? It really is alternative cereal. Alternative cereal! What the fuck? A woman learning how to eat. Does the bag come with instructions? I don't think so. I didn't think of looking for instructions on my granola because I felt like I'm the brain damaged one for not understanding how to eat it. As 1/3% of the proceeds donated to the Sean N. Parker Center for Allergy and Asthma Research at Stanford University. I'm supporting my lung-oppressed people! Kier doesn't swallow confirmed. No, I do. That's why I said I can't do it with yogurt. Cause like from the tap, it's one and done. It's over. But yogurt just keeps going. And then my brain thinks about it. Texture eater brains wired differently? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You love vanilla Greek yogurt? I know, cat. You're having an existential crisis now. You're welcome. It's a good thing you already ate the last of your yogurt. Yogurt. What men am I dating where I'm the most intelligent partner? I don't think you want an answer to that question. Help! Help! Instructions unclear. Granola stuck between toenails. No! The cereal is any grass cultivated for the edible consumption of its grain. So yes, gwanola is cereal. The main ingredient here is gluten-free oat. Is oat is a grass, I guess. That's like fancy grass. Oh god, this is actual cereal. Literally. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that I should put a bunch of this in milk and see if I like it, even though normal cereal with like a metric fuck ton of sugar in it, I don't like in milk because it gets soggy. Is this gonna get soggy slower? What if you suck dick and he cooms huge loads, like he eats a load of zinc and almonds? Well, then why is he doing it in my mouth? You subbed for the privilege of now no longer liking yogurt. You're welcome! Dates the kind of man who's seen smoking a parliament outside of Dunkin' Donuts at 3 a.m. What's a parliament? Gluten-free oat, I'm fucking dead! Fancy grass is used for something else. Is that the onion grass? The grass that makes your hands smell like onions when you touch it? Alternative oats. What is happening? I don't want my oats to enter the cum zone. Gwanola has a fuck ton of sugar in it. That's what keeps the oats stuck together. But they're not stuck together. Look. I already shook it like a maraca. And they're all loose. They're not stuck together. That's why I didn't know how to eat it. Parliaments are cokehead smokes? Oh, okay, alright. Thick oats. You just went and got some yogurt because you're hungry and you know it's about to go off. This man likes big cums. On the next episode, we learn how to breathe. I don't know how to do that either. No Pred Friday. Today's not Friday. Today's Saturday. Don't fucking scare me. The grass that makes your hands smell like onion is just onion. That's not true. Onions don't make my hands smell like onion, but onion grass is terrible. Peaches, what do you mean peaches and cream? You hate today because of my relation of yogurt and cum. How to eat, stick in mouth and chew. But if I pick it up with my fingers, it just falls everywhere. It's Sunday. It's not Sunday! Stop gaslighting me! Do I mean SR ping onions? Was that like a equipment in a video game? I made you question what you had for breakfast. lurker. It's called a spoon. You have no idea what day you're in. Same, it's Sunday for you. Well, fuck you, future man! Why didn't you warn us about 9/11? Nim, the topic was quick. It's the tangents of granola you need to watch out for. Fuck me! I'm in Predecessor, so I opened the game. I opened the game. But then I got distracted by gwanola and not understanding how to eat it. It sounds really silly when I say it out loud, but it's a real issue. It's a real problem. Nim's gone. He's here. He's just waiting for me to stop being brain damaged. I'm trying to get Predecessor on the screen, but it won't capture. I agree, cat. There we go. There we go. Game Bros can die in peace. Jesus Christ. You literally took a nap because you hurt? Because your head hurt with an ice pack? How do we go to swallowing cum comparing that to yogurt and oats? Well, hopefully your cum isn't the consistency of yogurt with oats in it, because I feel like not only would that be very awful to pass through your urethra, but it'd be kind of like trying to drink expired milk through your dick. And please don't subject anyone to that. See a doctor. Please don't do that. Janny's pay up. Gwanola is a breakfast and a snack food consisting of rolled oats, nuts, honey, and other sweeteners such as brown sugar and sometimes puffed rice. I love puffy vulva in my gwanola. It's usually baked until crisp, toasted, and golden brown. Gwanola is often eaten in combination with yogurt, honey, fresh fruit such as banana, strawberry, and blueberry, milk, or other forms of cereal. So I need a spoon. I understand. I'll try eating my gwanola with a spoon.
Remember 2 days ago when you asked me how to eat your loose granola?
No.
And I recommended a spoon?
No, I don't remember this conversation.
And then you ridiculed me, saying who eats granola with a spoon?
Well, yeah, because it doesn't make any sense to me! Why would I put a spoon in the bag?
What are we going to do on the bed?
Nim should know better than to ask the fox if she remembers stuff. That's very true! Pour it in a bowl? But it comes in a bag like potato chips! I didn't think I had to put it in a bowl!
Yeah, you eat cereal out of the box too?
No, I put that in a bowl.
You know what's inside the box?
Cereal?
What? There's usually a bag inside the box, and inside the bag is cereal.
Yeah, but a bag inside of a box is like a container inside of a container. It just makes sense. If you have just a bag without the box, it doesn't go in a bowl. You don't eat the box! The cereal comes in a bag, the box is just advertising. I mean, if I took the cereal out of the box, and the cereal was just in a bag, I might just eat it without a bowl, because, like, it's in a bag with no box. I don't know. That's just the way my brain works. You're feeling a true woman moment. Do I have potato chips with milk? No, that's gross. This is not actually happening. It's happening. No. If only humanity had invented a tool to pick up small amounts of food. Get a brain skin. I don't know. The mystery of eating gwanola maybe has been solved. I'll try eating it with a spoon and see how I feel about it. Do I eat potato chips with ketchup? No, I tried that before and I think it's kind of gross. The ketchup is overpowering and the potato chips are too salty to need the ketchup. So if spinach is in a bag, I don't eat it with milk. What do you? I also eat spinach raw. What do you mean? This is a new level of coconut that even after 15 months of being here, you didn't expect to encounter. I'm blushing! Maybe try a straw for the granola? That doesn't make any sense. Somewhere out there, a granola seller is squeaming in wage.
Don't you have codes to give out?
Yes, I do. I haven't set it up because of being bullied for not understanding how to
Go set it up.
Neither.
That one short article was half an hour ago.
It wasn't even an article. It was Twitter.
And his name is John.
Aren't you supposed to argue for yourself and not against yourself?
What do you mean? Did I argue against myself? I don't understand. What do you mean? You're such a dumb coconut. You love me. Thank you, I think. Is salsa sauce okay for chips? Also, we do not talk about the fries. Like, salsa sauce is okay.
Kirsche,
I'm
set up the codes.
I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up. I'm trying to write things.
And also put my head on the screen.
I'll think about it. I gotta see what it's called. Hold on.
You didn't have it pulled up?
No. I had your DM pulled up because you were the last person to DM me. Alright. Alright. Am I... This should work. This should work. Yes, reset. Put Nim's Bird on stream. You like him better? I also like Nim's Bird. Nim's Bird is a real fucking G. Oh, that reminds me. I have to add the special thingies. I have to add the special thingies. Nim.
What does that mean?
The... Hold on. I don't know how to explain it, so I'm just gonna add it. Okay. Do not make source visible, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to find it. I think I might have made a folder for it, because my brain was actually working that night. And then it should be a P. It should start with P. P. Yeah.
Just actual fucking degenerates.
Web P. I want pinga. I want the pinga. Duh. The pinga. Okay. Alright, look, I have the thing. I have the thing for the mini map. The thingy. I'll have to transform. Can I just like... Yeah, I can flip it. Wait, okay. If I want to flip it, if we're on the wrong side of the map, I would flip it vertically, right?
Does the map flip?
What do you mean?
In game, does it flip? I don't pay attention.
Yeah, it depends on what side of the map you're on.
Oh, that's annoying.
What do you mean that's annoying? That's
you would flip it over the horizontal axis.
Okay. Flip. I think that's where it was. Yeah, because it's where the prime and the fang toot are. You know. Is this like League? It's like League, but better. It's like League, but better. Where's Nim's wig? Do we want to put the Leah wig on him? He's Leah.
Why am I not on the same layer as you?
Cause you can't be.
What?
What?
Your model source is... I don't have control over where your model is, and I don't have control over where the head is. Both of those are sources in your OBS. Yeah?
Yeah.
remove my bar thingy when I play a game?
No, the ketchup one stays.
Oh, okay.
It feels like Nim's presence sucks her intelligence out of her eyes.
What do you mean?
It's because now that she knows I'm here, she's giving up what little mental capacity she has left.
Yeah, Nim thinks for me. Pipe in Kirsche's audio. God damn. Okay, well, let's switch my section here. Let's go, Pred.
It's already switched.
When did that happen?
You have mods.
Yeah, but like I didn't even notice it happened. Why can't this just be a Nim stream? I swear she streamed before. Am I crazy? Is she totally new starting today?
Yes, hello! I am first-time streamer. I was pre-debut vtweeter until just today.
Nim mind-fucking here without even getting the fun bits. I have 3 codes to give out a Predecessor Epic Game Store Rare Bundle, which is the $20 version of the video game. So if you are interested in playing Predecessor, you have a chance to win a copy of the game today. I have 3 codes to give out, and so I'm probably gonna do it as like we play a match, I give out a code, we play a match, I give out a code. Oh cool, Epic Game Store. Yeah, Steam's having some issues working with the codes for some reason. So we got Epic Game Store codes, and I understand I'm also on the Epic Game Store hate, but I have to use Epic Game Store because I am a partnered content creator with them. You loved Paragon? Does that count? It does count. I also love Paragon. That's why I'm playing this game. I love them.
You might want to mention in the title somewhere that you were giving out game codes.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That would be a good idea.
You know, we could have had all of this set up in advance if you told me about it.
Well, I did tell you about it, and then I forgot for a week, and then I remembered when you said you might not be here, and I was like, oh shit, should I postpone this?
Because, you know, we could have had chat commands set up and everything.
We could have! Why isn't Nim the streamer?
I don't have the charisma required to stream.
Do I have charisma?
Yeah.
Aw, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I also need to turn you back up a little bit.
Do I have to do something to make sure you don't get one? Yeah, just don't type the command in the chat to add yourself to the pool, honestly. Would you trust Kirsche as the mod? I would go mad with power. Please include the inability to eat granola bar. I'm just gonna change my whole title.
Animate Acumen. Animate Acumen, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' 10 gift subs, my guy. Thank you.
And contributing to the Learn How to Eat Gwanola Fund. Thank you! Pred code giveaway. Exclamation point, Pred. Bam! That's the title now. I'm gonna open up the giveaway.
God.
I'm opening it. It's open.
I'm
loving this!
Pred! And my peppermint waifu, if you type the exclamation point Pred, will keep your name safely tucked in her lovely folds. Don't worry about it. We need more bid alerts. We do. Well, I have to go over some of that stuff with Nimothy. Speaking of bid alerts, GhostLim78. GhostLim78, thank you for those heckin' 100 biddies a few minutes ago. Thank you. Skooky, thank you for the 1,000 biddies to buy me a spoon fund. I have spoons. You don't need to buy me one. It's okay. I have them. They're good enough. Thank you. Thank you. Come, Marco. That's 5,000. That 5,000, that's a lot. Thank you. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies. Thank you. And Fricey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Use a spoon. I'll try. A sponsored moment with British schlong? No. There's no schlong on stream. No schlong. Only fat men.
And they have spoons, but do you use them? Yeah, I eat soup. You eat soup with a spoon? That's normal. That's normal. So, okay. You type !pred in the chat if you would like a chance at winning one of the game codes for Predecessor on Epic Game Store. And if you win, I'll have to get in contact with you after the stream. I'll have to get in contact with you after the stream. And you have to be following in order to win. If you're not following, disqualified. If you're not here when I pull your name, I'll give you like a minute or two to say something. But I'll re-roll if you're not here. I don't got all day to wait around for you to come back from like the drugstore, you know. I don't got time to wait for you to finish getting your blowjob from your girlfriend under the desk. You know, I'm gonna skip it if you're not here. Unfollowing now? You can't do that. You're a moderator. You're moderator. Streamer, where is my points? I don't know. Where are the moderators? You're not on Epic. I'm sorry. I don't have Steam codes. I only have Premnum codes. Only Premnum codes. And
only Epic codes. What are you saying?
I don't know. My brain. I haven't done a giveaway in so fucking long. I only have Epic Game Store codes. No codes for Steam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No mouth on meat under the desk gaming. You can do it. Just don't tell me about it. Epic is good for free games. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Also, Headshot. I'm gonna have my very own special cuppies at some point. But Headshot is a sponsor here. Love having a sponsor that helps me make money. If you use code Kirsche, you get 10% off your order when you buy the heckin' energy powders from Headshot. They got blue raspberry, they got green apple, and they got orang mango. I like the orang mango, and blue raspberry is my favorite. I'm not a fan of apple-flavored things, because apple flavor is usually pretty meh, in my opinion. But there's a bunch of people in the community who have tried the green apple. You can try asking them if you are hesitant before trying. Whack is your favorite flavor. Manga orange. Tangent Bro's gonna screw the point vote by donoing to screw the Game Bros out of their points. I love money. Not quite as much as Mr. Krabs, though, you know? You own like several hundred games on Epic and you haven't spent a single cent. Good lord. Good lord. So, I'm gonna hit play. And I'm gonna have to probably fix the map. Which means I'm also gonna have to bring the map down. I'm gonna have to bring the map down to like here. Yeah! I'm fucking nuts. Video games! I already have Pred, just gotta get good. Don't we all? Don't we fucking all, dude? Nim.
What?
Please be very kind and gentle with me today.
Don't you usually like it rough?
No, not in video game. A video game on my tangent channel. Sometimes the tangents lead us into strange places. Match dodge. Someone dodged the fuck out of us? I hope we don't end up going against the fucking top-ranked people again. I just, you know, we're only duo-queued for the love of Christ. Get out of here, anti-jerky! Got a neighborhood Matt. He's the school shooter. What is happening? Tell Nim's cock to shut up. I like the burp noises. They're cute. They're cute. I like them.
I don't even think I can get them filtered out.
You're going Sparrow. I'm gonna go Merble. I gotta go make sure I got stuff closed.
Video game enjoyer. Thank you for the heckin' 1530. Thank you, video game enjoyer. Big cute friend. Hopefully, everything's fine here.
I turned on the forbidden crisp audio filter, so let me know if that cuts my voice out.
Okie dokie.
I'm sure it'll cut you out when something important happens.
Yeah.
Chat wants to know when you managed to kidnap bird prisoner.
It's been here longer than I have.
Do you and Pippa share custody?
What?
Pippa has a bird and it's called bird prisoner. That's the joke.
Oh, okay. My bird's called Squeaky.
Gee, I wonder why. Can still hear the bird, but he's much easier to listen to now. So the bird kidnapped him, honestly. Based ass name. Both Pippa and Nim are locked in Kirsche's basement. Got it. Huh. How else will Pippa cultivate all of her mold if she's not locked in the basement?
So they haven't even pushed the most recent Predecessor patch notes to the Steam client yet, so I have to go to their Discord to find them.
They had like a hotfix earlier.
Yeah. They haven't pushed it to the client.
They have a Dringus Merble lane. Dringus does a lot of damage. I don't like going against Dringuses.
Yeah. They also nerfed Wellspring, apparently. It's one of those things where the patch notes brought attention to a character being strong. So now people are going to touch the character.
Oh, okay, I see. What if all are in the basement of the Holy One? What the heck? Alright, so once again, friends, we have the giveaway going on for a copy of Predecessor. If you would like to play Pred, make sure you type !Pred in chat. After this match is over, I will pull a winner for one of the keys. One of the keys! Winners, yay! My brain has to, like, try and remember talking points and what to do in a video game at the same time. Alright, this map is kind of fucked. We might not do the jungle thing, because I gotta fuck with the map.
We can sit in the lane, it's fine. I don't recognize anybody from the leaderboards on either team, but I don't have, like, everyone memorized, so, you know. Yes, it's correct. You should turn off snapping. It'd make your life way easier.
I don't know how to do that. I legitimately don't know how to do that.
Man, if only we could have set this up ahead of time. Crazy.
That looks correct, right? I mean, that's close. So this is what they call a video game.
Close.
I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it. Maybe when I die, I can like make my OBS huge and try to zoom in on it.
Yeah, those guys are in the jungle too.
I'm not
great. In the jungle.
Don't question.
They are in the jungle. Huh.
Good enough. I mean, it's kind of overlapping a little bit at the bottom. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I was standing still and she missed me. I didn't even look. There's a dingus. The dingus is not playing Dringus. I'm gonna ward.
Okay. Who's your jungler? Thang Mao. Alright, I'm not that scared about Thang Mao early because he doesn't have CC.
He do hit kind of hard though. He a burly boy.
He does. 2 minions.
We both missed.
1 minion.
Garbage. First match of the day, don't worry about it.
Oh, I was wrong. Now it's 1 minion.
Tower is under attack.
I hit mine.
Your skill rises.
What the fuck is he doing?
Trying to LOS you. There's a Feng Shui here.
Feng Shui went mid.
He might have gone mid, but he looked like he dipped into Raptor Pit. So
no, he's mid.
Don't touch me. I do not consent. Oh, hello? I did the no-no. I did the streamer thing. I'm sorry. It's just like, it's like an unconscious habit to look at chat now. Why is she being so aggressive?
I need to back up. There's too many minions.
I was expecting the Feng Shui to come through the elbow or some shit with how aggressive they were doing. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do my best to ignore that chat exists while we're in a match. My warb has died.
Okay.
God damn it, Vash! Fuck! How do I ignore streamer instinct? The marble do be missing lately.
Yeah, just zone him.
Okay, she went back.
Rude. Well, yeah, she almost died. Of course she went back.
You were
Don't have
very
any wards. Yeah. He can't go back yet. Okay, he's offlane. I can ask how he's a higher level than me, but it's because his support was gone.
Yeah. She abandoned him like his father did.
Missed him. I'm too cold. Rampage is here, by the way. They don't have wards.
Okie dokie. Oh shit.
Alright, got his blink. Clear this ward and we're leaving.
Did you say clear this ward?
Or this minion. Excuse me for speaking incorrectly.
Yeah, you better apologize. Let's talk about cake shoes. Don't do that to me, Vash! I need the cake
farts?
shoes. No, not cake farts. The fuck is wrong with you?
You got a problem? Huh?
Yeah, that's degeneracy.
Also, they apparently made Wellspring work correctly, and then promptly nerfed it because it was too strong after it worked correctly.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of a cake farts in my sponsored stream.
It might still be a good item to try and get. He's going, pen. I got the cannon minion. I'm gaming.
They want me to word Fang? Oh god.
I'm fine. I'm not winning any back up.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm dead. Yeah, I took too much damage from minions.
Well, their jungler being there. Oh, he's here for me.
Rampage is here to stop it. Rampage missed his rock.
Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Reading this is what got Nim killed. I just don't believe you. Our Greg is getting his ass absolutely battering rammed.
An ally has been slain.
Bling. This is not a democracy. I feel like it's mostly a democracy with a little bit of authoritarianism. You know, sometimes I just veto everything because I feel like it. Suck on your fat head. Your fat, womanly head. Man, I was trying to watch someone stream Pred the other day, and like whenever they opened their menu for checking menu-y stuff,
Oh, we win this really hard. Kirsche, why would you keep hitting them?
I don't know. I wasn't sure. I was worried. You know, it's first game of the day. Okay, give me some. You know, wiggle room. You know.
Right.
Enemy tower under siege.
All right. Okay.
We got gold. There's no reason hitting the tower right now.
I don't want to get gongued by the feng shui either.
He's mid. But there's no reason to hit the tower. We're not going to get a whole lot accomplished. Swear to God.
What?
If I hadn't stopped hitting, it would have died.
Well, you know to pace yourself. I'm trying to help. I am not a Findom streamer. I'm not a Findom streamer. I'm a soft authoritarian. Boing. This is like Great Britain. I am your queen. I am clean. Did I steal a kill? It's very easy to steal kills on Merble. Like, it's so fucking easy to steal kills on the support. I feel like I do a little bit of damage in comparison to some other supports.
Yeah, because your passive enhances your auto attacks. I don't know if you realize that.
I did realize that. I'm helping. And you know what? A Fed support can just support you better, honestly. Just stop jumping around like a fucking moran. Oh, she was too far. Could not hit it.
Tower is under attack.
I'm going to ward.
Enemy killing.
Please do not die.
Enemy tower under siege.
Rongo for some reason is getting closer. Oh, I see why.
I use all my shields on me. I have no shields. I should have left. I tried to not body block you, so I got in front of you to fucking block the shots, but I am a frail robot lady. When's your flash up again?
60 seconds.
Okay. A Fed support, honestly. Have a good night, Estacado. Well, thank you for hanging out. KS and then feeds. Well, I have that brain damage support mentality where it's like I don't want to abandon my carry even though both of us will die if I don't. Back.
Wait, they went back instead of helping with what? They should have already had Fangtooth done and dead. What?
You would think so. You went too far away.
There he is. Fang Mao's right there.
He's de-warbling. Muriel mid.
Yeah, we need to rotate mid. We need to rotate mid here.
I don't want to use my ult on the Fae.
There's 4 here. Oh, okay. We need to rotate back to our lane. Or the tower's gonna go down.
Gotta go to work. Drive safe! Drive safe. You don't like playing MOBAs, but they're fun to watch? I'm a masochist, so I very much enjoy playing them.
He's not gold. Can't really do much about it.
Ooh, he got that real fast.
Well, I said there's not much we can do about it.
Fine, I wanted to see if I could throw my gummy at him. Someone is on Fang. Dringus going as well. Muriel's half HP.
Enemy tower.
Oh, he had upgraded hunt. That's cringe. Just run away.
No. My frail body cannot run away.
Oh, she's got to be 1 health. God damn it. Hey, the rest of our team's rotating. Cool. Damn, that's crazy.
Long enough. Ready to fly. Tried to play League and Dota, hated both. I played League first, so I was very bad at Dota.
Drongo's 3-0. God damn it.
I hate our team. I hate our team. I hate our team.
Allied towers destroyed.
I hate that I get bullied when I get kills because it makes me not want to attack them, and then we lose kills that should be easily secured. I should just like ignore when anyone bitches at me for getting a kill as a support. It's like, it makes me so upset. It makes me upset. My robot has a nice butt. Yeah, she's pretty fucking thick. Yes, ignore them. You know, it's just woman brain. I feel bad. I don't want to, like, cuck my team, but I don't know. People need to just get not mad when I get a kill. Kill securing is a lost, unappreciated art. It's just like, if I get yelled at enough for getting a kill as a support, I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry because it's like I can't help it. I'm not like trying to, but
God, he's gonna be so far ahead of me in items.
Your power grows.
How? Yeah, he kind of 3-0 2.
The enemy has activated the old prime. An enemy tower is under attack.
Uriel went Wellspring first. Like I said, patch notes bring attention to things that are broken.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were doing both?
God damn it. You're not getting away. You have a bounty, homie. Bro, are you... Are you kidding?
Oh, they took their tower as well. Rampage, I would pull the fuck out of that, my guy.
I can't believe he got away.
Fucking just one-shot me. How did the robot booty compared to the robot booty from Atomic Heart? The communists did it better. Wow, they're fed a little bit. Well, he might be 7-4. The only good thing commies have done is make the robot ass. Honestly. Honestly. You think our team will make an attempt to contest Fangtooth this time, Nim?
I don't know. They might just surrender here.
Oh, did you surrender or did you hit no?
I hit no.
Okay. Do you want me to surrender?
I mean, the score is 3-14, so it depends on how long you want to try and drag this game out.
Oh, I don't think we can carry a 3-14 match.
Allied towers destroyed.
Well, I can get going, I can, but the issue is that their carry is hard to get to. They just get assassinated.
I'll give you one more team fight. But, got it down bad here. Oh, thanks for it here.
Got the shutdown.
Ready to fly. Just dead. How did he get to us? Because I had our jungle. He must have come through, like, the mid side behind blue buff. Because he didn't ping on the ward.
No, he walked through mid around that pit and then just walked through the elbow.
Yeah.
That ward doesn't cover that area. It's too deep.
The ward covers the elbow. It doesn't cover behind the elbow.
Yeah, he walked on the right side of pit.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's literally what I said. No thank you for us. Yeah, I'm gonna hit surrender when we can again. 1 minute.
What happened to giving me one fang tooth? Or one team fight, rather?
Well, we didn't have a team fight. Because that Feng Shui 3-shot both of us. The team fight I was expecting to happen at Fangtooth, but we didn't get there. We didn't get there. Why is nobody telling anyone to kill themselves? This is not a MOBA experience. Because I'm partnered with the developers. So both of us have to be on our best baby behavior. I told Nim he's not allowed to type to people to kill themselves in chat. He's tried to! He's not allowed.
No matter how brain damaged the apes on our team might become.
Do not bully them.
Enemy tower. Enemy towers
My
destroyed.
partnership. Gotta be subtle. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to their 3rd grade teacher.
Mine.
Allied tower under attack.
It's just like there's nothing to do when that guy shows up. He's too fucking fed. Tell them they clearly have a full-time job and a family. Okay, guys. Okay, guys.
We're the 2 squishiest people on our team. We just keep getting instantly killed.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I can't do anything after he kills you, and after he 3-shots you, I'm just like, well... I'll just... Like, I wouldn't even be able to ult out, because in the time it takes me to ready my ult, he just fucking killed me.
What the fuck?
Allied tower under attack.
Tell them their waifu is mid. Holy shit.
Arlene is pushing in on us in Nemesis.
Oh, you know, if this is a lost cause, maybe I can, like, AFK and fix my map. Maybe I can AFK and fix it.
Partner AFKing in a match?
It would be like a minute or 2.
You like how I auto-translate the mistypes? I try to. Sometimes the mistypes are too mistyped for my brain to translate. I speak brain damage, don't worry about it. You guys getting ran down in the off lane.
Your power grows.
Have they added the one girl that I want to play as yet? No, they have, behind us?
Allied tower under attack. Allied towers destroyed.
Presses its stronghold and walks away.
You know that Feng Mao's probably coming, right? We are about to die.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Nah, he's bottom right.
Okay.
We can actually keep pushing here.
Enemy tower.
But
Actually,
yeah,
no, because Strongow's here.
Faye's not coming out until after the next character does. Which, the next character is coming out this month, the Huntress, so it should be...
Oh, okay.
Should be...
Range, but okay.
Should be next month. I don't think that's cringe. I don't think we were winning that. 4-19, ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way, dude. Gotta learn to take the L's.
You gotta learn to take them! What do you mean, no?
Sometimes, the only way to win is to give up. Oh, I forgot to fix the fucking map.
Yeah, because you were reading chat.
Kirsche, quiet compared to everything. Oh, is my desktop audio super loud? Do I need to turn that down? I don't know how to do that. My audio's so fucked, I don't know how to fucking change any of my audio anymore. Because when I change it in Volume Mixer, it doesn't actually change anymore. And I don't know why. Just keep yelling, it's fine. Speaking of yelling, I'm gonna close up the giveaway here in a second. So people who wanted one of these codes, make sure you've typed in !pred. Only gotta do it once. If you've already done it, my waifu has your name safely tucked away in her delicious folds. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What's the problem with your audio? I don't.
People said that it was like everything else was louder than me. Like you're louder than me, Pred's louder than me. But I don't know how to turn Pred down because when I turn stuff down in my computer itself, it doesn't actually turn
I already
down.
explained it to you. You have to do it through the external program.
Oh. There's a lot of bars there. Okay, hopefully that worked. Hopefully that worked.
Which bar did you change?
The one that's moving. That was red because it was moved before.
Jesus fucking Christ. Just show me your screen.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I did it.
Here. Kirsche. I can hear it on stream. I am like 3 times louder than you.
Okay. Tech support time.
Which bar did you touch?
This one. I turned it down because it was like here, and then I turned it down to like here.
Turn it down a lot more than that.
Like there?
I mean, we can test it here.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, go into OBS then, and we'll change it from there.
Okay. Didn't him get louder?
Need to turn down the source that I'm coming through.
This one?
I would imagine it's that one, yes.
The problem with that is this: when we had it set it up this way before, that it's only coming through desktop audio, which is why before there was a desktop and a main audio. Doing this also turns down all of these alerts, despite these bars not getting touched.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
Okay.
Do the thing.
I did. I turned it down.
No, it needs to be turned down more. That is way too much.
And now?
That right there should be okay, I would imagine.
Okay. Okay. All right. We figured it out.
Still a little too loud.
I hate the way my audio is set up. It's so convoluted. It's so convoluted and hard. I really need a dedicated stream where me and them just go through all of these and set it up properly. We did that, but it's set up in a way that's different from the way it was set up before. So it's hard for me to understand. You can still hear me? You're supposed to be able to still hear me. What do you mean? What do you mean? I know. Okay. Now
Send my mic over here.
What? Did you say send my mic over there?
Yeah. I said I'm just going to have my mic over here.
Oh, okay. Now that we have troubleshooted, I will actually close up the giveaway and pull winner. We pull winner. It's winter time, so if you wanted to win a copy of a Predecessor, now's the time. I close. Good luck, friends. You enjoy hearing his dulcet tones loud and clear. I don't want to turn him down too far, but yeah, it's a problem if he's like fucking drum beating my voice out of existence. You know, I gotta have it leveled. Nim will never show Kirsche how to permanently fix her audio. It would destroy the codependency. The real winners, those of us who don't get the hop on Pred meme sent to us in the middle of the night. As the rhythm of the night. I like that song. It's time! Good luck! Good luck. I'm gonna put the good luck feet pics in the chat, friends. Good luck on winning code. Good luck on getting your life sucked away by Predecessor after you win. Good luck. Mr. Sazerac. I know you're following me. Are you in the chat at the moment? Hey, that's you! Hey, that's you! Congratulations, my guy! Congratulations! You win first copy of Predecessor. I can poke you after stream and give you your winnings, which is a lifetime of cock and ball torture. Congratulations! Congratulations, you won cock and ball torture. Bully the Pred haver. Hop on Pred. You weren't even subscribed. It was the true scam all along. What? I'm not gonna scam people by being like, you gotta be subscribed to me in order to win. That's fucking weird. As long as you're following, that's fine. Now you have a MOBA. Now you're gay. Alright, congratulations, Mr. Sazerac, my guy. I will message you after this stream, and I'm gonna heckin' reset this. Cause I got 2 more keys to give away. I got 2 more keys, so if you still would like a chance to win a key to play Pred, it's exclamation point Pred in the chat. Pews, not Pews, Pred. Vash PP. Don't do that to me, you bitch. Your reward is cock and ball torture. You sure? You're not a femdom streamer. I'm not femdom or findom. I'm neither of those. Neither. Steam or Epic Game Store? They are Epic Game Store keys. They are not for Steam. They are for Epic Game Store. Epic Game Store key. Peppermint Waifu also says it when I open up the giveaway. Please do not mpreg in my chat. For sure, Finn sub, you were there for Fox Fuck Friday. Yeah, Finn sub makes sense. Finn dumb does not make sense. Epic Game Store. Epic Game Store is where the keys are the for. Uh-oh, Nim.
What?
Okay. The game was too low for me to hear. The game was too low for me.
More milkies. More milkies.
I feel like my alerts are really low now, too, because like I said, when I turn down the desktop audio on OBS, it turns down all of my alerts. Hey, Luscious! Thank you for a fucking tier 3 gift sub to Mr. Sazerac. Jesus fucking Christ. Always gifting the tier 3s. You're an actual madman.
Silly woman.
They are low? Yeah, they are low. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna fix audio, but we're gonna have to figure out fucking something so that it doesn't cuck the alerts. We're gonna have to do that off stream, because I feel like we can do it off stream.
You know, every time we try to do something off stream, it just doesn't work.
We could do it tomorrow before Digimon. I just feel so bad that there's so many audio issues that I always have to dedicate time to fucking troubleshooting while live. Luscious, please, your accountant is suicidal. What if Luscious is his own accountant? Am I saying I'm not a Finn Dumb streamer, but instead of Finn Sub streamer? Yes. Yes. Hello, not Nim saying things off stream don't work. First thing I hear. Help! Yeah. Yeah, the way that audio is set up and works is just like... It makes no goddamn sense to me, dude. It makes no sense. Just do it on a midnight gorilla stream. I'm not a gorilla streamer. I've done like maybe less than 5 of those my entire streaming career. Water. I will drink water. They have a Dringus again, Nimothy. A Dringus marble, Nimothy. I wish the skin was actually black in-game, like it's black in the menu, but when you get in-game, you're just kind of like a sickening baby piss yellow color. My fish blowjob clips bring all the boys to the yard. Ayo, I bet a tier 3 sub. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Do I remember what the gorilla streams were? No, of course not. No, of course not.
Prepare for battle.
This is really low now, but it's tolerable. It's a tolerable level of lowness. Wait, I'm gonna try and fix my map. Hold on. I'm gonna try and fix the map. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Map cover. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Needs to be made a little bit smaller. Oh, we're on the other side. That means I need to transform. And then I need to, you said flip horizontal? Right? No? I don't fucking know how this, I don't know how to, I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't care. I don't care. Oh god, help! Nim, please don't die. I'm like nowhere near you. I was trying to do
I'm under my tower.
things. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was trying to do streamer things and I couldn't do it. How play?
Minions are
So we got a drunk crunch and a Jagodian that doesn't know how to play the game? Question mark? Man, we have some nice games off stream. Are all of the games on stream just gonna be tragedies?
We also have a gadget off lane.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Shit.
Who is immediately getting gagged. And
Look
is
at
dead.
pocket sand! Oh hey, they were doing our strategy. What?
Rongo's boomerang does so much damage for no reason, dude. I swear to God.
It does. Hard agree.
Like, that's my fully charged spacebar, or right click, whatever you want to call it. And it only does, like, a little bit, less than his.
I don't know if it's my audio that we changed, or if it's your placement of your microphone, but you're kind of low now.
Yeah?
Am I just like deaf? He sounds fine to you? You guys have a different audio than I do. You guys have different audio than I do. But when I turn down audio for you, it turns down audio for me, even though the audio heights are different in the first place. Whatever we did to fix my audio previously fucked it up in a different way. First her eyesight, now her hearing. Glove!
Alright, he's already used both potions. Very cool.
Very cool. You love to
Also,
see.
the reason everything is quieter for you is because we turned down the voice meter audio, which is what you are hearing directly.
Yeah, I hate it. Alright, I'm using my first potion.
Yeah?
I was trying to get it low!
Did I tell you to?
No, but I was also stacking and they're pushing the lane, so I'm trying to counter push. I'm worried about getting gongued from the elbow.
Trying to do gold gear. Oh, they're just baiting it out.
No, Muriel pulled it. Muriel pulled it. They're doing it.
Okay. I don't have any mana to kill either of them.
I'm gonna ward before their jungler comes and touches us. That's a Grux jungle.
Yeah, he should be on his blue side right now. Unless he's taking, like, the weirdest pathing known to man.
Hello, Noodle!
Allied tower under attack.
We take gold and leave.
Your skill rises.
Please tank.
I gave you shields. This is good audio. I'm glad the audio's good for you guys. I'm struggling. I'm struggling here.
Just Alt-tab the voice meter and turn up the bar again.
I'm actually gonna try going into Wellspring first item instead of Marshall. Since you said it's kind of fucking broconde at the moment. Are they trying to bully our Gagongler? They successfully
Trying isn't their correct word, they're succeeding. I need to blink out because they're just...
You need to blink out.
Great.
Gagongler didn't even gank and fed our lane?
Well, they ran into him while he was jungling. That's not his fault. I tried to rotate, but I alone am not enough.
Well, we boxed them before, and neither of them have flash, so once we know where their jungler is...
I also do not have blink now.
Oh, that's right, you just used it.
I do not have 4 ears, I only have 2 ears.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Of course.
The Grigori.
Is every game tonight just gonna be a jungle diff game?
Probably. Good job.
Good job.
I go back. Do you think they're going on Fangtooth? I saw Dringus go over that way. Maybe he was just deporting. What? I was doing the streamer thing again.
Yeah?
I forgot Gideon portaled right in front of me and I just glanced over at chat and got confused at how I teleported. I'm coming to you.
Allied tower under attack.
Hmm. I don't have any shields, so just keep backing up. Dringus 6.
Welcome back, Winged Armor guy. I am 6.
They went
oh,
mid.
he went mid. Weird.
Yeah, I don't hear anything on Fangtooth.
We rotate mid then? Oh my god. We truly are just gonna get jungle diffed every game, aren't we?
Yeah, there's 4 mid.
I'm just going back.
You might not be able to make that back. They're coming.
Allied tower under attack.
An attempt was made. stressful day at work. Stressful day for video games.
I'm gonna forego getting tainted and just go Kingsbane second. I go tainted third, see if that helps. Offlane gadget getting towered of, crazy.
Predictably. Keeping up with our laner in farm. Missing. I'll ping it again.
Just went back.
Yeah, but it's better to ping in case they go somewhere else than to have someone be like, why no ping?
Allied tower
Why no ping?
under attack. An allied tower is destroyed.
I feel like that took him ages to take that tower.
Enemy has been slain.
The Steven shut down.
Whatever's happening in mid is weird.
Allied tower under attack.
Howitzer.
Yeah, he saw me.
We're probably gonna go gold here.
Oh, I got jump scared.
Reaching to your end towards elbows. Is he on gold?
He might be. I don't see him.
You
but
didn't check it, so yeah, he just took it.
Enemy killing spree. Your power grows.
Oh, I missed hard.
Okay, they
both
both
of their
blink.
moves are down again. Gideon looks like he wants to do a tower dive.
Enemy tower and allied towers destroyed.
I was expecting him to go in at any point in ult, but he's just not.
Yeah. I'm using that on myself since he body blocked me. Okay, we both got out.
I literally died because I was expecting him to just go in, but
He doesn't. He just got his ult back up now, so like I was also expecting him to ult, but I guess he didn't have it.
it's.
It's currently midnight. Brewing pale ale. Probably gonna be busy till 5 a.m. Huh. I've never had home brewed ale before.
Oh god, our jungler is 0 and 4. What the fuck?
An ally has been slain.
Make that 0 and 5. Actually.
Allied tower under attack.
What's going on over there?
We need to push.
What's going on over there? I'm gonna ward him here. Bing.
Bro, focusing me is not the correct decision. They're all missing.
Yeah.
I went crimson.
I'll just wait under tower because I can't do anything. The heal being on such a short cooldown is really nice, but I'm wondering why the heal only has like a 40-second cooldown, but the shield is like, it's like a minute and a half or some shit.
I think it's because the shield also cleanses. You're going gold. They don't have blink, so we need to go on them. Yeah, they're just...
Well, we might have their jungler come, because Fang Feet is up. Good job. Muriel going over to the Jagodian.
Yeah, she was warding. I am sprinting at the speed of sound here.
Yeah, same. Holy shit!
That is unlucky. Howitzer's behind us, so is Steel. We need to leave.
God. I am probably dead, yep. My brittle little body.
Oh, there's no tower here.
Do you expect our team to have towers, Nimothy? Am I able to tell me that my map is visible? Yeah, I gave up. I gave up on trying to hide it because I couldn't figure out how to flip the map. I couldn't figure out how to flip it. We gotta get back to Fangtooth before they take it. You're not dumb, don't worry about it.
Enemy
I'm the one who's dumb.
under siege.
Oh, there's people here?
Yeah, we need to fight the Steel. Like, he's alone. Just fight him. God, it's not rocket science.
Yes, it is, Nim.
Also, don't all need to be mid. He's building recommended.
What? I love getting people that build auto buys. Isn't the map a mirror anyways? There's no point in flipping it? No. What? It won't cover correctly if I don't flip it. Because we're on the opposite side of the map from what the image is. Is the game reliant on equipment like League, or is this closer to Heroes of the Storm? Items do matter. They do matter. Okay, we got 2 people here to gank while we have them under tower. Highly questionable strategies.
Your power grows. Enemy tower under attack.
Oh, I missed you so hard. Hell nah. I missed you so fucking hard.
Enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower destroyed. Allied tower under attack.
Behind. Oh shit, oh shit, oh
I'm
shit.
leaving. We need to leave.
I'm probably gonna die. Are they still fucking chasing me? How did we get out of that?
This tower goes down. I can't defend it. Actually, no, I think I can probably defend it.
Crux really wanted that Muriel booty, honestly.
Under attack.
If I answered your connection was lost after you posted, I don't remember. I don't know what the question was. My brain power focuses on the match. Because I don't want to be a filthy feeder, you know? I gotta focus. Not single player game. Is the game coming out for free? The Steam page seems to imply it will be free to play. It will be free to play. It's buy-in right now for early access, and then once the game is fully released, it'll be free to play. So you buy early access, free to play on release. What did you say, Nim?
I said our tower is going to be gone.
Probably.
No, there's no probably. Like, it's gone.
Destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't have my ult either.
Enemy
Holy Christ.
enemy double kill.
He's 7-0. 7 and our jungler 0 and 8. Holy shit, what is this matchmaking? Crunch is feeding hard. Real hard, dude.
Allied tower under attack.
Ready to fly.
Don't worry, there's still a chance. It's 7 to 20. I'm pretty sure there's not. We also do have an off-lane Gajito.
We haven't had games this bad in a very long time.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to the matchmaking, but it's it got real rough. I'm gonna throw a ward on this. And hopefully not die for it. Our lane is pushing on us, by the way.
I'm just fucking dead. No? I almost got insta-killed by a howitzer ult, so that's cool.
Yeah, I was watching. I guess I'm gonna go touch this gadget until you're full HP. What the fuck are they doing?
Somehow not killing people that we left at 1 HP.
What the fuck are they doing? I mean, even if they were at 1 HP.
So this is not an improvement to last game. This is worse.
I'm hitting that F1, dude. GG, go next!
Allied tower under attack.
Confident cunt.
Wouldn't you be overly confident too if this was the team you were against?
You kidding? So fucking fast.
Doesn't even have boots.
Boots aren't a thing in this game. There's like one item that does that.
The special treads, they give them movement speed, don't they? Or did they remove that? Pretty sure they're the only movement speed item.
An allied inhibitors under siege.
Did you say no to FFing?
Yeah.
Oh my god, trapping people. I'd be impressed if we could carry this match. I don't think we can, but I will try.
They deserve to be trapped in this game.
What? What do you mean by that?
You can't into sweat. How support if no heals? There is a healing support, but they...
Steel is running us down. Just a heads up.
They nerfed him. They nerfed him a bit. And,
Enemy tower under attack.
Muriel got a little bit of a boofer. I have cup. What do I want?
Waiting for my tainted rounds. I needed to get Sky Splitter.
Waiting for 10 gold. Nim believes, let's fucking go. Nim,
Muriel is a full item ahead of you.
Who's a full item ahead?
They're Muriel.
Well, yeah, she's 5, 3, and 8. It's like impossible to not steal kills on Muriel.
Steal, like the Crunch isn't just donating them to charity at this point.
Pretty much. Trapped him in tangents for 2 hours. Now he'll trap me here. Trap me in a game where we have humans. Maybe.
Enemy has activated the old prime.
Man, I sure wish someone on that side of the map would have put wards on it. I guess I'm also not paying as much attention as I should be. I should have known that they were going that way.
We leave.
Yeah, the Greg is coming. The Greg. The Gregory!
You might not make it out.
I might not make it out. I made it out. I made it out. I'm waiting for 2 gold. Bro, we don't win. This Jagodian, I feel like, is correct. I have no faith. I'm a no-faith lady.
You'd blink out or I just die.
Yeah. They do have Orb Prime.
An allied inhibitor is down.
Have a hat. Just be positive, yeah. Just be positive. We're not gonna make it. But we can try to defend.
Oh no, dude.
Or Gideon's just AFKing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what people do. That's what people do.
An allied inhibitor is down.
If that Steven gets anywhere near you, you're just gonna fucking fold like origami, my guy. Okay, he used his ult on that thing, which I'm not gonna bother doing anything with. Okay, alright. Okay.
What is this game? This is Predecessor. It's a remake of Paragon. It's a game that I really like playing, but it's really out of my normal wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Steven has some incredible attack speed.
It's because he has Prime.
What? He's swinging his fist so fast, dude.
Can we have a game where it's not Giga Jungler Diff? Because that is ridiculous.
0 and 11, by the way. I don't know if we can get a match that's not Giga Jungler Diff. My crunchy brother, how do you fuck up this badly? It's like a soup kitchen, freely feeding. I like that.
And because the devs are brain damaged, I can't report players at the end game screen.
No insulting the devs on a partnered stream. Fuck thee!
Paragon was a game made by Epic, right? Yes, Paragon was made by Epic. Predecessor is a remake of Paragon made by Omeda. Omeda is an indie development team. Unironically indie, please ampersand. Imagine. Yeah, it's like League, but actually fun to play, except right now, because we're getting matchmaking diffed so hard. Usually matchmaking diff happens sometimes, but like, for it to happen multiple times in a row like this is kind of fucking crazy. And before we queue up for the next match, if you wanted a chance at winning a copy of Predecessor to come in the cock and ball torture minds with the rest of us, ! Pred in the chat. The codes are for Epic Game Store. I do not have Steam codes, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Is there Steam to Epic Game Store crossplay, by the way? I don't think so right now. They're two different accounts as far as I know. Someone mentioned already ArcCast talking about Kirsche. What's ArcCast? They did not, because I don't know what that is. Can you download this on your Game Boy Advance? No! You think they meant you can go against people on the other platform? Yes, yes, you can go against other people on the platform, but like your account on Epic and your account on Steam are two different accounts. I'm waiting for them to consolidate accounts before I play on Steam. I'm hard cucked to Epic right now as a partnered creator. Oh, Epic bleh. I know, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Arc Warhammer talk stream? Wait. ArcCast is Arc Warhammer, but he dropped the Warhammer because people who own Warhammer disowned him. That's understandable. I heard a lot about the Warhammer drama a couple of years ago. Why was I mentioned on a Warhammy talking stream? I'm kind of curious now. What the heck? You're stupid and should have explained better. No! Chat reflects the streamer. Don't worry about it. V does a podcast with him? Oh, probably Tim Pool related. I'd be interested in seeing that. I don't know who it is, so, you know. Ever since he was disowned by the Warhammer folks, he's gone into other topics. Okay. Ron Clay and Ito Clash embark on a journey of free-form conversation inspired by topics centric to their communities. Gaming, music, technology, live streaming, and more. ArcCast. Okay, alright.
Thanks for the knowledges. Epic Game Store key. Wow, it's worthless. It's still free game. It's still free game. I'm going to heckin' close up this giveaway. Gonna close it up. I have one more key after this one, so if you don't win, don't worry. There's one more chance. One more chance. I'm gonna heckin' close it up and pick a winner. I will give you the feet pics of good luck, my friends. Feet pics! Feet pics give you good luck. Good luck in the chat. It's not free. She slaves you. That's just not true. That's just not true. Good luck, everybody. Good luck if you wanted to win. And you... SRF versus the world, my guy. Are you here? Are you a here lady? Are you a here lady? Ironically, Ark was radicalized by being kicked out of the Warhammer community and insulted by actual GW social media people when early Ark was just, I want people to stop destroying Warhammer. Now he's F these demon spawn goblins destroying our culture. You need to gatekeep harder. We need to gatekeep harder. It's not free. You need to pay the toll that is installing Epic Game Store. SRF, you're here. Congratulations. Congratulations on winning your copy of Cock and Ball Torture, participating with us. Thank you. I can type your name in here to keep you safely tucked away, and I will talk to you after stream. If you are in my Discord, please make sure your name reflects your name in stream. I don't know if I'll message you on Discord or on Twitch yet, so one of those ways I'll message you. Don't worry about it. No, my balls. If you want to make sure I don't forget, send a message to me now. Send a message to me now so I can have your chat box glowing in my face. Steam version wouldn't let you play with Epic people then. Incorrect. You can play, like, we're queuing up, and it's Steam and Epic Game Store people in the matches all at the same time. Nim is playing on Steam. I am playing on Epic Game Store. I cannot take my Epic Game Store account, log into Predecessor on Steam, and have it be the same account. It would give me a different account, which is why I'm hard cucked to Epic Games right now. Hard cucked. Congrats again, SRF, my guy. I hope you enjoy playing the video game. And I am going to reset this and then open it. This will be the last key. I have one more key for a copy of Pred. So if you want a chance at winning the last key, I'll pull the last winner after our next match. One more match. No M-Preg! No M-Preg in the chat! That was fast. What was fast? What was fast? I did that because I was given a beta key in Epic, right? No, what do you mean? The partnered content creators got a copy of the legendary pre-order pack, which I don't remember how much. I think is it $80 or $60? I can't remember. But we got a copy of one of those. And we could only accept the codes on Epic Game Store because Steam's having some problems. Steam's having some problems. That's why I'm hard cucked to Epic Game Store for this game. Nim's bird. Why are you misleading the new friends? Hey, so many of you apologizing. Don't worry about it. I don't expect you guys to remember everything. It's all good, baby. It's all good in the hood, G. My little noises have unlocked a side memory in you. Made you flashback to play Pikmin. Sounds like the noises they make when you throw them. Please don't throw me. I will not bounce off the wall. It will be very painful. Can't believe Nim murdered his bird live on stream. Nim, did you murder your fucking bird?
No, I'm muted.
I miss hearing it. I like your bird. I like burb. Exclamation point, sorry. Skooky. Free squeaker. I squeak. I'm the bird. Bring back Squeaky. You know, and all the time I've known Nim, I legitimately... Are you playing Sparrow again?
Yeah.
And all the times I've known Nim, I legitimately did not know... Hey, this person knows who you are. How does he know who you are? The double ADC mains should be free. That's how does he know who you are, Nimothy? Are you a world-renowned player? Someone fucking dodged.
I don't know.
I keep interrupting my fucking sentence. I didn't know your bird's fucking name in all this time I've known you.
I've told it to you before.
Have you?
Yes.
How many times?
I think once or twice.
Okay, well that explains it. I'm not even gonna remember a human's name if it's only told to me once or twice. Nim is a secret top Pred streamer. I mean, we're in like top 300, but we're not that great.
Quickly dropping at this rate.
Now, quickly dropping with matchmaking. Memory of a goldfish. That's insulting to goldfish, sir!
I guess the major problem with this game so far is that as top 300 players, we can get matched with the rank 1 player, and we can also get matched with somebody who's never touched the game before.
Yeah. Yeah, and usually when we get matched with somebody who's never played the game before, they're not on the enemy team, they're on our team. We've unironically had people on our team that are like in the 1300s ranking going against the like top 10 people. I was like, I don't know what they did to matchmaking. It used to be pretty okay, but whatever they did on like the patch on the 7th, hella fucked matchmaking. To be fair, streaming while playing is a huge debuff. I usually don't play on stream, and I tried having like a cover on my map, but I need to fucking use more brain cells to figure that out. I need some console chads, Jesus.
I mean, the easiest way to do it would be to duplicate your cover and then only have the one that's visible for the team you're on.
What?
I will explain more since your brain just farted. You will take the cover you have currently, duplicate it, and then set one cover up for each side so that you don't have to flip it, and then you will hide the one that you're not using.
Oh, you're so smart! Yeah. You know, I haven't streamed the game since January, because February was such a fucking busy month. And I've had these codes tucked away in my folds since January. And so I was like, I need to make some time for Premnima Semser. I usually commit Nim to cock and ball torture off stream. But we need to get back into the cock and ball torture on stream. Ideally, my goal with this game was I wanted to have a team. I wanted to play with a team. I wanted to have, you know, team practices, and I wanted to do tournaments like I did in Fault. I didn't fix my alarm. I wanted to do tournaments like I did in Fault, but I gotta find 3 other people that are at least halfway competent to then do, like, practice nights with. And when I do that, since we're 5-stacking, 5-stack will have a higher chance of getting the higher ranked people as well. Is it on Steam? It is on Steam. You can play it on Steam. Nim is playing it on Steam. However, the codes that I have, the codes to get the game for free, are for Epic Game Store. You can get it on Epic Game Store with my codes. I do not have Steam codes as of yet. I apologize. Turn on script. I set another alarm for 30 minutes from now. It might be safe to do it early today since, you know, MOBA. But just in case. Hello, Damon. Hello. You remind me again then too? Okay. I'll pop it open now and just see. You know I'll forget? Absolutely. So you're learning, Lars. You're learning. I have no capacity. I have a whole chat of pro gamers. It's gonna be easy to find people for a full stack. I remember back when I still played League of Legends, or like daily almost. I had a friend that I tried teaching the game because they were interested in learning how to play. And their first match, no matter how many times I told them to stop going up their lane without towers and without vision because they just kept dying, they didn't listen to me. And I will never forget seeing someone go 0 and 28. It's seared into my memory. And it's just, how does this happen? I'm a woman and that's never even happened to me. How do you be worse than that? Holy shit! Yeah, right, dude? 0-28, you've done much worse without trying. They weren't at least I'm not like this guy, right? At least I'm not asking to get stream sniped by having twitch.tv in my name. You unironically knew a guy who got to level 30 in League who lost literally every single game he ever played. We had a guy like that in Paragon as well. Oh god, I can't remember his fucking name. If an old Paragon player said it, I would recognize it. I can't remember his name, but it ended in 007. And he basically was like perma-stuck dumpster juice elo. Like, mans couldn't even make it into bronze. It was kind of rough out here. You unironically knew a guy? Oh, I already read that. Lost every single game, dude. Wants himbo. Gets mongos. The Terra flashbacks. I'm fucking dying. You remember him? Yeah, I can't remember his name. I just remember the 007 part, dude. Weaker men would quit. You'd say you're decent at MOBAs, but you only like playing them with friends and pre-made? Solo queues are AIDS? Solo queues are fucking AIDS, especially as a support main. Ain't no fucking way I'm ever gonna solo queue as a support. That's like I'm masochistic, but I don't want to actually be driven to suicide, you know? Dumpster Juice will be your next video gamer character name. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, and you. No bully. No bully the Foxy. I'm getting bullied in a game right now. Hug, Fox. Hug you. I need hugs. Your main in League was full AP, quote-unquote, support Sona. You're not really supporting then, are you? Though there are supports in this game that you just build that way. Did someone dodge again? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna fucking eat a dick, dude. Have the game on Steam, but no tutorial, won't play with others, no prior MOBA experience. They have a custom mode where you can try shit out.
You're never gonna find it unless you're actively looking for it.
I'll just hit change mode. Just hit change
Besides,
mode.
it doesn't teach you anything about the game.
Yeah, you just kind of gotta go in full speed ass to mouth.
Go in, face the rank 1 character, and then learn nothing.
There's an even more cancerous version of Sona now, literally an e-girl. Is that the one that sings? Is that the singing one? I wanna say the Spider Bitch was the last one that was getting released when I quit. It was in like 2014 that I stopped playing, so my knowledge of the League of Legends meta is very outdated. When I played League, Hotshot GG was still a professional gamer. I don't know what happened to that man. I feel like Cat was the giga fucked one. Cat? What? You stopped right before Tom Kench? I have no idea who that is. It's irritating as a support player. The girlfriend character frustrates you. What do you mean? Amazing how much better Pred goes when you play offlane on Discord versus streaming. Both finding matches and winning. I mean, I don't really have any issues finding matches. You know? It's just, you know, whenever you play a competitive game, you're gonna have the good matches off stream and the bad matches on stream. That's just how that works. That's just how that works.
The issue that you're not considering is that our usual playtime is 2 a.m. It is currently 7 p.m. We are in a completely different group of players.
That's not true. I ask you to play at like 10 p.m. sometimes.
It's still 7 p.m.
They added a useless magical cat character. I remember when people were calling Lulu a useless magical hat character. Stop playing League when they hard nerfed the collie around 2019? Oh my god. Real gamer hours don't start until 11. I gotta eat food, you know? After tangenting for 5 hours, getting beaten to death with biddies, I gotta eat something before I game.
Also, this game's peak hours are unironically like 11 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Yeah, I gotta get everybody off work, you know? First time you ever spent money on a microtransaction was to get Cat Girl Canarina. Oh, eat gwanola. I can't eat the gwanola! I don't have a spoon! There's no spoon here! Spoons are in the kitchen. That are gentleman showgath. I liked Surprise Party Fiddlesticks. I thought it was cute.
surprise party fiddle is a cute character. I sniffle. Snort the granola. That would be very painful. Shovel it in with your hand like a true gwanola fiend. But I'm not a gwanola fiend. I mean, I like it, but I'm not a fiend for it. Put the bag in the mouth. No! No. Stop back before season 4. There was a guy called Carius Darius who taunted the forums every time he rose in rank. He played Darius in every single role and had an 85% win rate! That's funny! That's actually really hilarious. I remember when they nerfed Graves' fucking little smokescreen thing. That was really sad. That was really sad. Return to cave woman, dump cereal in mouth. No thank you. No thank you. You're late, so you missed the tangents. You did. I was also hard wrangled today. I was not allowed to tangent.
Quote unquote.
It was hard! You made me get in a voice call with you.
20 minutes and then you tangented an extra hour and 30 minutes?
People love the tangents, Nimothy. They love them. Remember when Gangplank was viable? The scurvy! Remember when there was a blindness glitch that let Needly kill her own teammates? That seems not broken. Phil got a huge rework and you don't understand it? Like he can solo the entire jungle at level 1 because Drain. What? What the hell?
Yeah, I don't want to face Revenant. It sounds not fun.
I mean, do you want to not play Sparrow Muriel? Do you want to do, like, something chonkier in Fat Man? Do chonky Fat Man.
There is no chonky carry. I could play Murdoch, but eh.
Well, I mean, you could always do your, like, certified OG fucking bruiser build.
It doesn't work. They changed all of the items, remember?
Oh, I forgot.
I mean, I could maybe make something like that work, but
that looks like a Revenant steel lane, so I definitely don't want to go Muriel.
A Murdoch then.
You guys remember when Surge was a summoner spell? Yes! I didn't know they removed it. Is Pred for Predator?
That removed really early.
Predecessor.
Crit runes on Gangplank. He does no damage and then randomly you die in one hit in the laning phase. I used to be Revenant in Paragon as well. His early game was absolutely fucking cracked. I am worried for the day they release Wukong in Predecessor. Wukong was so fucking overtuned in Paragon that when they dropped him in Overprime, they nerfed him into the ground. Like, he is not a viable character in Overprime.
And it's funny.
We're on this side of the map.
Try to learn what the crit items are.
The duo lane is a duo. Most likely in voice chat. They were Fault players, so they know how to play the game.
Okay.
Just as a heads up. I was watching a Pred stream the other day, and whenever somebody brought up their fucking menu, they did it like this. And I'm like, how do you read anything, first of all? Second of all...
That's what I do.
Second of all, that's like literally gonna give your audience a fucking brain aneurysm.
That's literally how I look at the fucking UI.
How do you read anything? How do you read when you're just spamming it like that?
I have eyes that can see.
I have eyes that can see too, but not when I fucking spam like that.
Bing, bing.
I'm not familiar with the crit items. I guess I could go Tainted second and then Sky Splitter third. And then Vanquisher is actually pretty good this patch, but it's got no attack speed.
Very comfy right now. Very comfy, angry, competitive gamers. Well, he touched me then.
Yeah?
Then he touched
Why wouldn't he?
I see the Rampage. I'm warning.
Starting blue?
That's kind of questionable.
That means he's going for an early gank on us, I would imagine.
I would imagine. I wonder if that means they are more than duo cute. Rampage starting blue is very fucking strange.
It's also sprinting straight mid.
Toxic gamers, very comfy. It feels like home. Honestly.
Yep, he's mid.
And now he's going to his red side jungle. So I guess he started blue, did one camp, went mid.
Power grows.
My map PNG is missing. I know, I couldn't figure out how to make it work, so I just got rid of it. I don't want to dedicate brain cells to figuring it out yet. When I am done with RPGs and I can actually play Pred a bit more on stream, then I'll worry about fucking with the map.
Okay.
The way they were ganging up on us, I figured we were getting ganked, but...
No, their jungler's red side. We know that.
Big weed. When I'm done with the RPGs.
It's not gonna be never. I just gotta try and not tangent super hard.
Like tomorrow I'm gonna fucking Digimon. I'm gonna Digi the fuck out of that game. You don't even know. You don't even know.
Help.
Ward is down. I'm gonna go put another one. Please don't die.
Dying is my specialty, actually.
I know! Like how well the character's animated. They did a very good job making stuff feel good to play in the game.
Man, you showed me.
Fuck your spaghetti! I'm almost finished Digimon. I think I'm about 35% of the way through the game. Oh, I'm brain damaged. You might need to blink.
You just blinked?
Who did?
Did you say you just blinked?
No, I said you might need to blink.
Oh, I definitely needed to blink.
Yeah. I was trying to hit him while he slid towards you. That was a bad call. That's not what I meant to do. Turn off, you whore.
Just blink up still.
Yeah.
Dunk his ass. Dunk his ass. Yeah. Yeah, just coming. We need to leave.
Yep.
She's coming through elbow.
Yep.
Okay, she decided not.
Will the playlist be long enough? Yeah. Yeah, the not safe for work playlist is very long. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go Wellspring second here. They have a Steven, actually. I hate when they have a Steven!
I hate it.
I'm waiting for 20 gold, because fuck you. The true Comathon Kirsche can only get off to the Digi-Ethno state. I love genociding the useless Digimon in order to create the perfect Digi-Ethno state.
Oh god, it's like massively shoving towards them.
Jungler coming to blue side jungle.
Please be careful.
My lane's in a horrible spot right now, so I can't really do much.
Yeah, Chimera's here, so I'm gonna go out and ward. Steven just jumped over there for some reason. Oh, he placed a ward in the raptor pit. Can you put your traps in their elbow? Oh, behind us?
Rampage is on our elbow.
Okay.
Oh yeah, now I remember why I didn't want you to play Narbash. He's still bugged.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh! You might be dead.
Yeah, I'm 100% dead. This always happens to me, dude.
Hello, Three Thunders. Hello, first time friend. I'm having a good day. We're chilling in video game.
Hard-cucked Wolong hog leg this week. RIP! 3 RPGs at one streamer. I wasn't even counting Wolong as an RPG. That's a Souls-like. I'm in the middle of Hogwarts Legends, Atomic Heart, and Digimon World 2. Digimon World 2, I guess you could say, is more of a dungeon crawler than an RPG, but it's also like 7,000 hours long. Oh, Chimera's going in. He's going in,
I had
baby.
like 4 minion waves to catch. I had to. Was that in the pit or in their? That's
that was
not in the pit.
in their jungle. Oh, Rampage is still trying to fucking do shit here. What the hell?
Is he?
Yeah. I can't ward anything because I used both of my wards last time. Steven, behind you? Behind me? Behind one of us, Steven. I don't have fun. Can you put traps in the elbow?
Do you think I can kill him? I was expecting you to try.
I tried. I was waiting for him to get in a
oh my god.
In a good position. I'm warding behind us on the river because I am worried. Please don't die.
Enemy killing spree.
I keep calling it Hogwarts Legends. Whatever, dude. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Got him.
I'm coming through. Excuse me. Fat man walking.
Allied tower under attack.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I almost got you killed because I missed my thunk.
Enemy has activated the old crime.
Indigo.
Enemies on stop.
Look at me. Look at me.
What? Oh shit.
I can't do anything for you when you're in the spooky zone.
He stunned his ass.
I can't stun him when he's in the spooky zone.
Well, yeah, but we knew he was coming. You could have stunned him ahead of time.
I could have, I guess.
Enemy killing spree.
I wasn't expecting him to immediately ult you, but that's my bad. That's my bad.
What else would he have done?
I don't know. Touch you? Delicately?
What?
I'm stuck on a
Why would he not just take the guaranteed kill?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, Vanquisher first.
Allied tower under attack. Allied
I'm terrible at video games. God damn it!
Isn't that steel character so cool?
I love the steel character. I'm 50 gold away from my fucking bracelet.
hello. Giant mechanical item.
What? How did I not kill her?
You do love steel? He's a bit overtuned, Bailey, my guy. He's needed nerfs for a hot heckin' second.
He's already been nerfed. It's not enough. Like I said, his kit is so that like he's either going to be always overpowered or useless. There's never going to be an in-between.
So you're saying they just need to do something about his kit entirely?
Yeah. He has an AoE team-wide CC, an AoE knockback, and an AoE stun. And a shield that he can keep up about 80% of the time late game.
They warded deep in here. They're probably going to go to Fangtooth.
Nothing I can do about that.
Carry is mid. At least they're not on it yet. Chimera is on our side of the jungle, so he's doing better than most junglers. I don't have a ward for the river because I put one near the pit. Oh, they are all here.
Yeah, I'm just dead. This happens every game. I don't know why I wasn't expecting anything else.
Well, I just praised our jungler for being on the right side of the map, too.
Zero 3 jungler, 0-3 mid laner, 1 and 4 off laner. Cool.
We're trying to clean up after the Fangtooth, at least. Our jungler. Okay, you got the Gajito, at least. Why would you back up that way, Chimera? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, the Chimera is backing up anyway. No, just run! What are you doing? Just run! Where are you staying? I'm missing everything. I'm missing everything. Panic is setting. What? Top tier gameplay.
Surely we can't get unlucky 4 games in a row. I hate that you do that. You know it tilts me.
What? I gotta stay positive, especially on stream. I can't have like a fucking little baby
There's
fit
no
crying
positivity
meltdown.
here.
Seems balanced. Matchmaking kinda scuffed. You're gonna get your dick pushed in if you go that way.
How did that hit me?
Backed him into a corner. I think I panicked in that last fight when I level up and didn't get my ult at 6. I'm actually throwing. Nim likes CBT. I have a very hard time playing hard focused games on stream because my streamer brain kicks in and I just gotta look at chat, and it's hard to like partition my brain to focus on stuff that needs to be focused on while streaming. That's difficult, dude. It's fucking difficult. I'm gonna go straight to whatever the fuck's happening over here because I feel like that's the correct decision.
I missed. God damn it. Didn't expect him to turn.
Should we... The Grux
Should we
is the
do
one...
what?
I don't know, kill the Grux? He's got Prime. He warded.
He's staying. Can't recover from attempted sounding. What the hell? This reminds me of Smite. It's like Smite, but with verticality. Got verticality. Everywhere I turn, my team is losing 2v2s. Hello, Gajito.
I can't go in here.
Okay. Okay, they're just, oh, no.
Oh, back into me, please. Jesus Christ.
I was trying not to back into you, so I stayed forward. I figured my sacrifice could let you live. How are we getting teammates that make you seem competent?
0, 8, 1 and 5, 1 and 7. Truly, I don't understand.
Not even Inspector, just straight regular Gadget. It was a game where two people on opposite sides of a field compete to win by getting past one another's defenses. Therefore, this is a Pong-like. I see your point.
Hell nah.
I see your point. Alright, I got one
Maybe we just keep losing until we're at the bottom of the leaderboard. That's the strategy.
And then once stream is over, we can work our way all the way back up.
No, once stream is over, I uninstall the game.
That's just not true. That's just not true. Alright, if you guys, my last key for a copy of Predecessor, if you haven't typed ! Pred in the chat, please type ! Pred. Please type it in now if you wanted to win a copy of the game. It's in early access, so it costs money to buy right now. It's gonna be free to play upon release. But if you would like to try playing it now, that is Age of Empires ranked ladder strat. That's what the Pred was for? What? You bought it already when I first streamed it? Yeah, they took a while to get codes out to us, and we don't have Steam codes, just Epic Game Store codes. Only Epic! Only Epic. Hopefully you guys who have played it are having better matches than us today, honestly. I try best. I have performance anxiety, dude. Alright, I am heckin' closing this up. I'm heckin' closing it up. And I'm gonna pick the last winner. Ranked still isn't out yet? No, and it shouldn't be for a while. If they release ranked too early, it's gonna cause the queues to be even worse. Hello, Mokina. How are you? Hello. Your Epic library is huge and it's all free. Yeah, but you pay the toll by having Epic on your PC. I hate that I have to have Epic on my PC. I'm closing the giveaway up. I'm posting the good luck feet pics in chat. If you wanted to try and win a copy of the game, good luck. Good luck. The feet pics are in chat for you. And the winner. We got a Sirabi in chat. Is there a Sirabi here? C-R-B? You see Arby so you eat it? Question mark. You redeemed the free games from the website and you don't have it installed. Ayo, my guy. Congratulations on getting a heckin' copy of Pred. I hope you'll have fun. Message send me a DM on Twitch so I don't forgorbs. I'm gonna type your name down next to the last code, but I like the safety net, you know? I like the safety net. Send me a DM on Twitch, pretty please, and I will contact you after the stream. I'll contact you after the stream. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah. All right. I got all three winners of the codes up in here. Congratulations to heckin' CRB, SRF versus the world, and Mr. Sazerac. All the code winners for today. Thank you. Thank you. Having good games? No! We are getting subterranean mole people as teammates.
And I have streamer brain when I'm live, so I'm also debuffed. I'm also debuffed. We got time for one more round of cock and ball torture today. Predecessor giveaway winning gang. The winning gang! The winning gang. Congrats to you guys. I hope you will enjoy the cock and ball torture as much as Nimothy does. I wonder if you're gonna like the new carry that's coming out. You just got here. Welcome, Happy. Looks like I'm only good at boat ladies. I'm pretty alright at this game, but man, performance anxiety got something. I don't think I've ever forgotten to get my ultimate at the right level. I don't even know what happened when I hit level 6. I just noticed that I hit 7 and I could get my ult, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Brain program not working. Did you miss CBT day? Absolutely. In the zone? I'm in the wrong zone. I'm in the I love you guys and I'm here to talk to you zone when I gotta be focusing on the video game. It's not like a single player. It's so difficult from my small brain. It's so smooth. Oing. This one person. I'm gonna fucking castrate them. Nim, please carry harder. He can't. His back is in so much pain right now, dude. We just got one guide. Maybe a few pointed head injuries can help texture the brain. Maybe. Maybe. I need some brain damage to offset the current brain damage. You're chiseling butter out of a jar with a spoon and a hammer. Butter's not supposed to be that hard. What do you mean? How did this happen? Was it frozen? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Frozen butter. I just don't know, dude. That's harder than me. You're not supposed to meet in hand game here, sir. Don't tell me that. Hey, yo, hello, Ghost Slim. How are you? How are you? You hear double negatives are popular these days, so your health advice is likely sound. Nah. Nah. I'm just an anime woman. Don't take medical advice from me. You're better now. Better at what? A pound of what? Have I played Callisto Protocol? Not yet. When Callisto Protocol came out, I didn't have a graphics card that could handle it. And now I'm in the middle of Atomic Heart, Digimon World 2, and Hogwarts Legends, so I can't play another I can't play another RPG at the moment. You learned from anime that blood cells can have personalities. Yeah, that checks out. That seems rational. That seems rational. Hogwarts. I'm never gonna get that name right, dude. It was like when Lost Ark and New World were coming out. I fucked up their names every single time. I just mushed their names together. Couldn't help it. Annyeong. They're still tweaking Callisto, by the way. Callisto Protocol Combat. I heard the same thing about Dead Space, and I had Dead Space on the roster as well. The good thing about Coconut Brain is by the time I get to playing the new Dead Space remake, I will have forgotten everything about 2008 Dead Space that I played in October. So it'll be like a brand new game for me. Dead Space remake was good. Callisto was dog shit. Oh, don't say that. Turns out she was reading the names correctly. The labels were just for aftermarket copies of the game. I bought the Chinese versions. Or I bought Chinese Hogwarts. They got my favorite wizard, Daniel Sculptor, honestly. Dead Space remake is pretty great. I'm ready. I got so many games I want to play, dude. You're at the point where shit's all coming together and you need someone to talk to about it. I haven't played it yet. I'm sorry.
You can't wait for Alzheimer's to kick in so you can replay Dark Souls. If I get Alzheimer's, I won't even remember who I am. Like, I will be a non-functioning sack of meat. Daryl Ragcliffe. What? Is this why we only play after 10 p.m.? I was just like, we've had 7 trillion Q dodges. We're not, like, well, I know it's not people, like, stream snipe dodging, because it's not like we're that good at the game, right? But, like, holy shit. Don't need Alzheimer's, just an extended break. I can't remember my video game controls if I don't play for a week. Fucking kill me. Fucking Sagwa. Isn't that the fucking cat that taught you Chinese? Isn't that the Chinese cat? Am I think that's the Chinese cat. I'm gonna have to ask him. Sagwa balls. That doesn't even make any sense. Sawa? No, that's a voice actor, not a Chinese cat. And Nim, what lane do you want to do?
Play whatever you want.
Well, I guess Narbash is broken, so I'm gonna go Marble. I think that last match was more me missing than him being bugged, but you know. Sava is Chinese. I don't know who Sava is. That's a new name. That's not Sawa or Sagwa. Sagwa. Are you the Chinese cat? Imagine if I just like misremembered the name and they're just like, what the fuck is this freak talking about? Game control thing is understandable. Switching between Monster Hunter on the 3DS and World on the PlayStation had you like, how do I fucking play this? A VTuber? No! No! I'm talking about Sog. Ah! Yes! Yes! I remembered! I typed too fast for the game. I remembered. I love you too. Ni hao ma. Hopefully he doesn't go 0 and 11 now. No, there was a kids TV show called Sagwa, and much like Dora the Explorer taught you Spanish, Sagwa taught you simplified Chinese.
3, 2, 1.
The VTuber Sava Safa. I hate you guys. I'm gonna start playing the Caillou theme every time I go live. Fuck you.
Focus on the game now.
I try best, but I promise nothing.
You have 2 carries.
They do. They do indeed. It's probably gonna be Decker Dringus R lane, Murdoch off lane. PP. Alright, I'm ignoring you now, chat. I'm not looking. I'm shutting off the part of my brain that cares about you so I can look at the video game. I try best! I'm listening for the tippy tappies. It's so quiet.
Minions are spawning.
Nimbium.
Nim, I'm itching. Nim, I'm itching. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Bling bling. Alright, they're not getting close. I want my stacks. I want my stacks! Not today.
No!
I'm not thinking about you, chat. Fourth down already? What the fuck? I thought I timed that correctly. Oh.
Had to blink.
Yeah.
I don't think you had to blink, but okay.
Well, they would have done a lot more damage to me, so. I don't think we can contest this.
He's on blue.
Yeah, but I can't follow you.
Were you holding your Q for any reason in particular?
I couldn't hit him from where I was, and shielding you was more important than hitting him with my Q, because if I didn't shield you, you would have died sooner. I also couldn't follow you into the jungle, because I would have died to the Drongo and the Decker, and they pushed me off into the tower, so I had to go around, so you were fighting him without me. I told you we weren't able to contest that if we were going to go that way.
Your power grows. Allied tower under attack. Allied tower under attack.
I'm warding. Do not die.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Your enemy tower under attack.
Did we get gold already?
No, they did.
Is this Decker trying to come at you? Oh, the
And
feng shui.
the thing mouse here.
I missed.
Ow.
He missed.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't laugh because that's like me tier aim, but I see you guys having a little disco party in the chat over there. Cubes and flails. And I want the wellspringer. I can just
We
get
have
a
28 farm.
fucking. What side of the map are we on? This one? Okay. I said I wasn't. I couldn't help it. There was so much movement. There was so much movement. I had to see what you were doing.
It's so hard to not look at you, chat.
Since I want to be such a blockhead.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that
Tim
well?
Tam Tanny, thank you for the heckin' 7 months. Your 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I'm no longer looking at you. I have to pay attention to video games. I'm silenced for 7,000 years.
You missed that too.
I did.
Smack up.
Correct.
You need to hit skill shots if we're gonna win trades. Oh my fucking god. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'll be back.
I went to go ward, and he was already there.
Also... Huh. Oh, I even missed the last hit. I'm actually a victim. of the patriarchy.
An enemy has fallen.
Unlucky. Our jungler was on the other side of the map too.
Your power grows. An enemy tower is under attack.
She can actually like get this in power, actually. She gonna actually. Okay. Okay. Alright. Don't look, we're naked. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh. I guess I wait for 10 gold? Chat's having a naked party, no streamer allowed? That's not fair! You guys can't be naked on Twitch, that's TOS! She looked. Well, I mean, I can't help it. He committed ritual Sudoku. What do you mean? Hey, our jungler's coming.
It's not gonna mean anything.
I don't know, it seems like it meant something.
Yeah, he actually hit a fucking skill shot. Crazy.
Len! Everything is fine, Nimothy. Everything is fine.
We're on a bit of a losing streak. We've had some subterranean mole people. I've made a couple of mistakes, you know, but everything's fine. I'm gonna grab the timer for the gold booth. I'm not a guy. You have to air the private parts out regularly or they overheat.
Get a fan. Put it below your desk. Have it blow up your shorts. It's that easy.
An allied tower is destroyed.
That's the first gank you've ever witnessed? No, that's just we've been having subterranean mole people junglers.
Allied tower under attack.
I think mouse coming.
The man with the very decorated room, he cometh.
An enemy has fallen.
Okay.
Just wasted their silence. Okay.
She's almost at it, but behind
There
us.
he is. Cringe, getting camped. Every single game.
Welcome to the duo lane. Everyone is here always.
And now he gets gold for free.
Allied tower under attack.
You don't like that they took away the kill counter? Same. I don't know why they took it away, and I hope they bring it back. When a bunch of us were airing our grievances about it missing, a couple of people told us like, oh, you know, you can see it if you hit tab, but it's like this takes too long. It should just be at the top of the screen. There's no reason to remove it. Oh, she getting good ganked on. Okay. Hello, Digger. Hey, our team's coming to gank. It's happening. They're doing it.
don't have any mana. Still don't have any mana.
Nice. Run away, Mr. Rockman. Run away, Mr. Rockman!
Hui!
I hate the changes they made to auto attacks. I've never been able to get used to them.
You think it's too small now?
Yeah. This is gone, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 40 seconds. I just wanted to check. My cup is stacking nicely. Just hit tab, but what if I don't want my entire screen obstructed just to see our kill count? Yeah, I genuinely have no idea why they removed it. It seems like something they would remove if people complained like they didn't want to see that they were losing so hard or some shit. Like I genuinely can't even in my brain figure out what the logic would have been behind that. Seems like a PC move. I don't know, dude. Our lane.
Ally has been slain.
Our crunch do be 0 and 3, but the rest of our team seems to be doing okay.
Under attack. Allied tower under attack.
I'm gonna ward. I would like to ward. I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to ward.
Allied towers destroyed.
I'm gonna jump down.
Now I'm going to ward.
Charged.
Oh. Unlucky. I didn't have any shields up either, so I couldn't have done anything about that. Oh. What?
You have to blink after it pulls you, or you need to blink it before it pulls you. He pulled during.
Unlucky.
You blinked during, rather.
Unlucky.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Well, I should take that out of the title. Goombas, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Fred code giveaway no more. The brain soup. That's gonna be the new title, the brain soup. Thank you, Goombas!
Ooh, I just pick. Okay, I did get the right item. I just clicked without even thinking.
Thank you, Goombas!
I don't want to be scamming people.
No more codes. I already finished the giveaway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They care about seeing how bad they lose to the point where they want the kill count removed, and then they shouldn't play a competitive type game. Yeah, I just like none of us were told why they removed it, so I can't make any rationale in my own brain for why it was removed. Ooh.
How did you miss me?
Because I was like 7 football fields away. I wasn't next to you.
We need to fight for this gold.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just...
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Rampage! That was sexy. That was sexy. Oh.
Oh. Yeah,
holy shit. Holy shit. I'm laughing because that was so much fucking damage. I didn't even have time to fucking react to it. And then he touched me. With just one finger and I lost like 90% of my HP.
Oh, Huggy Knight. That's a cute name. Huggy Knight, thank you for the heckin' sub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
An enemy has fallen.
Pregante. No Pregante. No Pregante. Thank you, Huggy Knight.
I got cup. My cup overfloweth. Fangtoot soon? Pregigante is your favorite elder dragon. But is Pregigante pregnant or does he make you pregnant?
Enemy towers destroyed.
Matting press. I don't like Matt that much.
Our jungler is still in base.
Boop. Ow. Uh-oh.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, we're in a not so great position.
I'm just dead. I'm just fucking dead. Beast.
It's unfortunate when like the jungler takes so long to get there, but like we probably shouldn't have also been near the pit. Nimpreg, no. Pregigante is pregnant. They're an angrier form of Nergigante. I remember that dragon. I remember that dragon. I am gonna get one of these because I feel it's necessary.
A Rampage is also a controller player.
How can you tell?
Because that last fight, he turned in a very analog manner.
Oh man, I hate controller players.
Allied tower under attack.
It's fine, controller players are fine, they're still human. Also, there have been 3 Fangtoots. I thought that was the second. Where have I been?
Our jungler has been on and off cooldown.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, our jungler's using a controller, playing Rampage.
Well, he's not doing terribly. He's 5 and 2. He hit some rocks. How come I can't see his fucking ward? What the fuck?
I killed it.
Oh. Glad we live in a world where there won't be a Capcom collaboration with Bad Dragon to put out Elder Dragon dildos. What makes you so sure?
I can save them.
I love this bug. Missing. Okay.
Allied tower under attack.
You overreacted, but okay.
I didn't want you to die again.
Well, then don't miss the shield. on.
Enemy killing spree.
I didn't miss the sheep.
Enemy double kill.
I cannot help you in there, Crunch. Holy shit, what are you doing? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Don't touch me.
I guess are about like attack speed.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm going back. Someone is warding Prime, so someone at least kind of knows what to do over there. That makes me glad.
Jesus Christ.
Hell nah. Why are you Jesus Cristo? Bunk. They are going towards mid. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. They're gonna get this tower.
No, they're not.
Link. Oh, jeez. I panic. Ugh. God, that does so much damage to me! I'm so squishy!
Because it's fourth fang tooth.
Rough. 4 fang tooth, we haven't gotten a single one. Kinda rough, man.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'm going back. Dedication's loading up Oshi stream on your phone while drinking. Ah, GD. I hope you're having a good evening. Windows made a disconnect noise when you ran the sink disposal. Like the garbage disposal on your sink, or is that some weird tech information words? I can't make sentences because of how my brain is working right now. The sink monster, a heat sink. I was not disposing of a sink.
Kill it.
But
Kill it.
I'm warding inside here. He's taking stuff. He's taking stuff!
Not like I can do anything about it. I don't have vision of anybody.
Oh god.
See, look, there's thing though. Major.
We can kill that ward. That Bellica might be fucking dead.
Faye is going on her crunch.
What the fuck? I couldn't back up because the rampage was there.
It's almost like Rampage needs to go in. Go Rampage, please.
I would back up. He's not gonna go in. Please.
Rampage, please. It's free.
Please just back up. Please don't
Get
go
over
in
here.
that way.
Get over here.
I have no trust. I don't wish to go in 2v4.
And then he just dies under tower. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm in physical pain.
Allied inhibitor is under attack. Skill rises. Allied tower under attack. Allied tower destroyed.
At least you don't have controller brain. I guess fair.
Allied inhibitor under attack. An allied inhibitor is down.
Got her ult again. Cool.
I like how we have both a crunch and a rampage, and like both of them are too scared to initiate. Like I don't understand. That controller MOBA was just a meme. Do you have any idea how many people constantly are asking for when this is gonna be out on console? Every time I see someone ask console when for this game, a part of me dies on the inside.
Tues is coming up.
Yeah. I guess I'll go for that. Game is literally killing her. I have to be positive for both Nim and I because this game makes him want to commit Canadian healthcare based on the people we get in matches. I am just a Muriel, dude. I'm just a Muriel. I can't clear. Okay. Alright, I cleared enough. Hopefully I can get to Fangtooth. We're all here. Can we have someone who's a tank start the party? Maybe? Potentially? Okay, alright. Don't do it, Decker. Don't do it, Decker. Don't stop my back.
Allied core under attack.
You're gross. What? What?
It's because I quadra killed them after they all died.
Yeah, but saying gross is weird.
No, that's standard slang.
Yeah, fucking weird nimothy. Is Fangtooth up?
Yes.
Okay. If they're smart, they go for Prime, and we can't contest both of them, so... Decker's over on this side of the map. Oh my god. They are all here.
The reversal is charged.
Are you guys gonna go for the Murdoch and give them the Fangtooth? Like, what is happening?
We need to force them to fight us. We can't stall.
Please. Please, tank friends, go in. Please, I beg. Oh?
I need to go back. We're gonna lose some minions. Been too long pussyfooting around and we can't accomplish anything. They don't understand that our base is just getting shredded.
Our inhib on the other lane is getting pushed in as well.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
They're going straight for Prime.
There's nothing we can do about it. Winged Hussar, my guy. I just gave away 3 codes for the game today. The game is in early access. That's why there are the 3 packs. You have to buy in if you'd like to play in early access. The game will be free to play when it is fully released.
Ready to fly.
Oh yeah, man, I didn't even see that crunch being so far pushed out, dude. Holy shit. Please don't kill me. Oh, there's already a ward there. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Rempage, no.
I said no. It's over here.
Nimothy.
I'm aware. It might blink on me though. Oh fuck. I'm dead as fuck here. Yep, just instantly dead.
I did warn you.
I know. I'm aware.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I killed myself. Too much jumping. I am a dead lady. Oh. 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 I like how all of the tanks backed up away from me. I committed suicide after Nim committed suicide. It was a pact. It was a suicide pact. Man! Man, these are some straight-ass games. Holy shit. I think this is probably, like, the worst day of matches we have ever had. I'm gonna be fucking real. I'm gonna be fucking real. Sometimes you get got. Usually, not that terribly. Not playing this game for a week! Holy shit. 311, why are all your crunch players feeders? That's a good fucking question. That's a good fucking question. Honestly, a wonderful question. I wish I could give you an answer. Unfortunately, I do not have one. I do not have an answer. Not a single brain cell in 5 games. Yeah, it's, oh my god, that's pretty fucking harsh. That's pretty fucking harsh. Let's see where I would like to heckin' throw everybody to.
Let's see who's online.
Earlier, Crunch player on their team was 0 to 11. Yeah, Zace, if you're saying it was one game, you haven't been paying attention. All 5 of our games have been fucking awful tonight. Absolutely awful tonight.
Petanimothy.
Playing Saw the Magic Wand rant, pretty based. Earned myself a follow. Hey, welcome!
Hey, welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. I see a bat. It's been a hot minute since we've said hello to the bat lady. So good I can go there. Good I can go to bat lady. I think I was gonna raid her the other day and then somebody else was on too, so let's bat lady today. Oh my god, she's got fucking donuts. I want donuts.
I want donuts.
Alright, okay. Let's see what my moderators have for us in the end slide here. Let's see this. What do we got? What have we got? You don't think it was on stream in retrospect? What? You're memeing because you fed one of my games like a month ago? Honestly. You're gonna be forced to play again anyways? Well, you know, as soon as we play off stream, we're gonna have not subterranean mole people on our team, honestly. we'll have real humans. It's the streamer debuff, you know? Streamer debuff. Well, no brain cells. No brain cells. Very smooth. It's a weird day when I have the majority of the brain cells on the team, you know? It's like, fuck, dude. Fuck, dude, what is happening?
Anya?
We need volume. Octared, and if you go back and look, it was actually Vtubers that perpetuated all of the wrongdoings in Germany. I don't know. You expect these people to have anything better to do? Oh my god. VTuber shagged my nan and shot my dog!
I remember my script. Don't worry, I remember.
Shaving keyboard, man. Well, once he becomes a functioning human. VTubers did 9/11. The Taliban did nothing wrong. It was VTubers. Oh, there's like an audio glitch there. I was about to get got by the glowies. Obviously because he loved K-On. Let's be real. Holy shit. What even was the beginning of stream today?
I knew.
What is this one?
What is this one?
Tuber Civil War. Tim, let me tell you, you're right about the Civil War kicking off. You've been saying it every day for the last 4 years, but it's finally gonna happen, and you know why? Those VTubers, the VTubers are radicalized, and the VTubers radicalized, they're mostly male base. The male base of viewers that watch VTubers are so black-pilled and done with society having thrown them out and told them that they're worthless and the cause of all the problems, that the VTubers who give them a minute amount of attention and actual like, they are radicalizing these men to change society. This is the Civil War you wanted, Timothy. Tuber Civil War. Guys, if you hear that I committed suicide with 2 bullets to the back of the head, I did not. I did not. I am not suicidal. Hi, Spicy Cat Lady. You see you're way late for stream. Yeah. We are wrapping up here. A little late. What is this last one my moderators have slid in here? It's like I can understand people hearing Shondo's, you know, lolly accent thing and just being like, you know, that's too much for me. Like, I can understand that as someone who also has a filtering voice, you know? But I don't think that's any reason to attack her for what she's doing, especially since she's a grown-ass woman playing the character. Like, what do you mean? And like, anybody anybody who's just like, oh, can you imagine fully grown adults watching a fully grown woman put on a child voice? I was like, that just sounds like jealousy, my guy. That sounds like you're jealous that she's doing something she enjoys and getting paid for it, and you got a crusty vagina. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
That's true. That's true and factual. Thank you, Azahara, for the heckin' clip. Thank you. Thank you.
The crusty vagina. It's so crusty. You can smell it from down the street on the corner. A crusty what vagina? No eggs. Eggs empty. No eggs. No children. No husband. No one loves you. We're gonna raid Bat. We're gonna raid Bat. We got no brain cell raid going on. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know MOBAs can be a great filter, especially since I have to turn my gaze away from how cute you are. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Did I read ASMR? I did not. I forgot. Someone else reminded me to, and then I forgot. I'm on food now.
What? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is.
I don't know what this is. So you're gonna get cursed.
Ooh, now the sky is on fire, and we lie wide awake. There is no other way than to make this mistake. So put all your pride, all your guilt into me, and suck the breath from my lungs. I'll swallow your hate.
I think it's song lyrics. Well, now I feel extra cringe. Extra cringe song lyrics. All right, we're gonna raid Bat.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm the personal cringe bucket. I'm glad you use me.
I'm glad you put up with my MOBA loving brain. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow for children's video game. It's math. It's math, and it's supposed to be for kids. Are we smarter than a Japanese child? The answer's no. But we're trying our fucking best.
Thank you! Heckin' 3 Thunders, 5th Venom, 8 Disco, a Cute Kitty, Akuma Toka, Andy Johnson, Capipalist, Animate Acumen, Arnold Newham, Backlog Gamer, Bitos, Baza Oh Whoa, Big Dave, 1066, Bingo Bango, Tango Mango.
Oh god, I repressed a hiccup.
B-Sack Monster, Calm Marco, Cammy Ellis, Chank Sautome, Call Me Prime, Corporate Lobby in a Group, Damones, Dehazed, Dehilgier, Dark Winter 1776, Dinrail, Do It Suno Jagimo, Dropkick Flop 1, Dwarven Crusader, Emperor's Rage, Anexalar, Fricey, Ginal Gonity, Ginotama, Ghostlim 78, Goombas, Grade 851, Happy Mars 24, Hayam Luscious, Hiffler, Huggy Knight, I'm Binary Mind, Idlefish, Iridium Knight, J Bush, GD, K Bailey 098, Kubue, Kumikoto, Lars Sadbro, Lord of Matter 7, Lotus EX, Magnum Beef, Masked Kuko, Mukina Senpai, Mr. Sazerac, Neo Repo, Nerd Whispers, Never Ending, Never Enough Ammo 84, Orange Crowbar Man, Outen of the Empire, Paranoid Corgi, Rainbow Randolph, Repult, Revenant 465, Sambo 1994, Samuel CRB, Saren V, Shamanistic Corp, Sir Cool 1099, Skewky, Slick for Small Tank 2, Solo Kaldaka, Son of Boog, Sozace, Spider God 99, SRF versus the World, Stale 451, Stray Wolf X, Tolandex, The Smiling Reaper, The User, The Rabbi Llama, The Red Hunter, Tiger Knocked VT, Undercover Lolicon, Vash PP, Verold Mullion, Lankshaft, Winged Hussar 88, Wizard Beard, Zenlor 1984, Weed Wizard, Ziz 39808, Zazubon, Zoofield, Zybulb. Thank you! Thank you everyone for hanging out. And we're rating Bat. Let's see how many people Twitch decides to cuck. And congratulations once again, Mr. Sazerac, SRF versus the World, and CRB for winning copies of Predecessor. Thank you for joining the cock and ball torture with all of us. I'll get in touch with you after the stream. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Bye-bye.